Thank you. 15 minutes before he came.
Sir, he was doing fine. Yes.
Homework done?
Yes, sir.
Come first. There are people are waiting your name. You also did. What was the homework?
Sir, both the exercise.
Which is?
8.1 and 8.2.
What one? Homework, all of you take out the homework. Let me see the homework. You people are.
Sir, only 8.2.
Hey, where are you going? Here and there. Come here.
And the other 17 pages.
Total 70 pages.
Why 70 pages? Sir, it's 15. 14.
115. One good thing more than one page out.
Sir, there were subparts in some.
Lot of you have take out
Only 8.2 done.
8 point. You have done any question any time. Is there any day you have complete the work?
Is that?
Where is your homework?
Sir, done.
Where?
Where?
Where? Sound. Yesterday what did you say?
Exercise 8.
You had done. What to do? Lovely questions out. Remaining on that. You're not on that. You are. Next one now. Questions out. Remaining that. You not done on that. Ah. Combination with the mass
Yes. Yeah, but
Third question. Let's have none. Let's answer your issue now. How do you know? It is actually when she's coming back, this that is. Where did she go? Yesterday you gave her test. How many pages are there? 17 pages. Do you want 2 pages? 4 pages. Remember you from exam? I'm not going to tell anything now. You still searching of the question or you will not. Which homework now? You are there. Homework done. There homework done. Homework done. You are not. You are paying out. Okay. You are done the homework. Yes. Yes. So these many people are not done the homework according to this man race. Racing. Yes, sir. Everything. You done the homework?
Only half.
Half. So then 50 and send your father. Next time, what time tomorrow father will drop you? I'll stand up. Then talk to this.
Sir, tomorrow I will perform.
That's because I am going to complain. Then I will send a message.
No, sir.
You have energy. Put that. Mark the name. Where are the people from here? 2, 3 of your hands.
Three questions remaining. Yes, sir. Yes,
This today is the last time meeting. Yeah. This Sarangi, I didn't see you for a long time. Last week you are not there.
Sir, I was at the function.
Here.
Sir, I was at the function for the full day.
So how many days? 1 week.
Sir, 3 days, sir. Tuesday there was no class.
Homework done. Swastika.
Yes, sir. I did those questions already.
Other fellow is missing. Parth, are you there? You are there. You are there. Yeah. Okay now. So that exercise is done. Chapter is done. We started a new chapter. No, sir. I think started. No, sir. There is a doubt and difficulty.
Sir, homework exercise 8.27 question.
8.2.
7 question.
8.27 question. What is the reason?
Let the polynomial x cube plus
Same
2x
thing.
square
Be quiet.
minus
All
5
of you be quiet now.
minus 7.
Wait. Read.
When the polynomial x cube plus 2x square minus 5ax minus 7
is
5ax minus 7.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, it is 2x square minus 5ax.
Minus 5ax. Okay. Then.
Divided by x minus 1. The remainder is a capital. When the polynomial
Here is capital A.
yes, sir.
Uh,
When the polynomial x cube plus ax square
x cube plus ax square.
minus 12x
12x.
plus 16
Uh,
is divided by x plus 2,
uh,
the remainder is b.
remainder is.
Capital B.
Okay.
Find the value of a if 2a plus b is equal to 0.
2a plus cap b is equal to 0. What is the problem? There's no problem. What is the doubt there? This one.
I'm not able to solve it.
So we have followed the whatever is written on the board.
Yes, sir.
What is written is f of x is given. F of 1 is equal to a.
Yes, sir.
And g of x is given. G of minus 2 is equal to. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Find out g of f of 1 is equal to a means what? 1 cube 1 plus 2 into 1 minus 5a minus 7 is equal to a. Are you followed?
Yes, sir.
Then simplify it. It is coming as what? 1 plus 2, 3. That is minus 5a minus 4 is equal to a. Did you see what is
Yes,
it
sir.
now? Any problem? Okay, now listen. G of minus 2 is equal to b. That is minus 8 plus 4a plus 24 plus 16 is equal to b.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 24 plus 16, 40 and 32. 32 plus 4a is equal to b. This one is clear now?
Yes, sir.
Now this condition substitute. Multiply 2 means how much? 2 times. That is minus 10a minus 8 plus 32 plus 4a is equal to 0. 2a plus 2. Remaining. Remaining should I do?
No, sir.
Minus 6a. Then x is coming as 24 is equal to minus 24. A is equal to 4. Are you followed this one now? See,
Yes, sir.
Followed.
Yes, sir.
what was the problem? To understand the question was difficult. Any others have any problem? Done.
It's the new chapter.
Panga, how are you?
Fine.
Feeling sleepy?
No, sir.
Yesterday was test paper was there?
Yes, sir.
Which test was there, Panga?
History.
Huh? History.
History.
You are so who's in Panga?
First year of independence.
Independence. When was first one?
18 rupees, sir.
Against who? Who against?
East India Company and the
Who won?
yeah.
Who won the war? Who won? Who won the war?
Sir.
Nobody.
East India Company.
East Indian. So, you are not there, no?
No.
That time you are there. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so then one, if you take page number 74. Page number 74.
Okay.
Or shall I give the question? Yes, sir. Okay, write the question.
Sir, not recommend.
Huh?
Not recommend.
Not trigonometry. Trigonometry, come.
Arey, क्यों?
Okay,
देखो यार
right. Okay.
सर बनते हैं
X cube, now need to take page number, right? I will give the question. X cube plus kx plus 8.
Sir, wait.
Kx plus 8 times x plus k is divided by x plus 1 and x minus 2. Okay. If the sum of the remainders is 1, find the value of k. Sum of the remainders. Yes, when this one is divided by x plus 1 and x minus 2, sum of their remainders is equal to 1. Find the value of k. F of x is equal to x cube plus kx plus 8 times x plus k is divided by x plus 1 and x minus 2. Sum of the remainders is equal to how much? 1. Find the value of k. Hope all of you followed what is the question given.
Yes, sir.
Should I detail once again? Not required. Time started and 30 seconds then. 1 minute 30 seconds. No? Okay, he says
Raised to 2.
1 raised to 2 and 30 seconds.
So easy.
Done. All of you done? Jagra absent. Jagra is absent. Then you are not saying signature is not there. So no one give you. No one give you. And also not signed. Right. 30 seconds more. Just
So sum of the remainder.
sum of the remainders is equal to how much? 1 now.
Yes, sir.
Done. 2 people are done. Seconds. Hello? What is it? Right.
Sir, how much is the sum of the remainders? 1.
Ten seconds more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. That's wrong. Okay. Those who got the answer standard? Those who got the answer standard? Panga is going to take Panga.
Sir, I got an answer, but it is wrong.
You were wrong. Those who got the answer standard. Okay. What is your answer? 2 by 2. Is there anyone got 2 by 30 answer? Same answer. What is your answer?
Minus 3.3.
Minus 3. Minus 3. Who got the same answer? No. You?
Answer got the same.
Minus 3. Okay. What is your answer?
So minus 24 by 7.
Minus 24 by 7. 24 by 7. Okay.
Minus 2.
Minus 2. Minus 2.
Minus.
Minus 2.
Minus 2.
Now, let's see what is it. All of you sit down. Now, first of all, it is given as what? F of minus 1 plus f of 2 is equal to how much is given? 1. F of minus 1 means what? Minus 1 cube. That is minus 1 plus in bracket minus k plus a times minus 1 plus k plus f of 2. I'm directly doing 2 cube is 8 plus in bracket 2k plus 8 times 2 plus k is equal to 1. You make it minus 1 plus k minus 8 plus k. Okay, then plus 8 plus 4k plus 16 plus k is equal to 1. K 2 6 7 7k 24 by 7 minus looks correct. Okay. Minus 8 and plus 8 is cancelled. Then 16 minus 1 is 15. 15 will go to that side. That is coming as how much? Minus 14. K is equal to minus. Who got K equal to minus?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
K is equal to minus 2. Sardaji, why rotating? अच्छा, no problem. Toxi, don't do these on inside the classroom. Room is already closed. And everything is not do that. Yeah. Okay, now done. Mistake found out. Sign mistake. Be careful. Again, found the mistake. Be careful about. You have to step means this has to write separate. This has to write separate. Then I did that. You have to write. That is the way to write. This simplify. This first. F of minus 1 find out. F of minus 2. So F of 2 find out. And equal to 1. One question from my choice chapter.
No, sir.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir, just get some data.
Let me okay. Yes.
Third chapter.
Sir, which chapter?
What's work is given GST, no?
No, sir, banking. Sir, give banking. Subject is
Everyone can start banking.
Sir, GST is also there for fixed option.
GST is optional. Completed. It's not optional. I have to rub the board.
Sir, GST is there in the assessment.
Yes.
Next Sunday, coming Sunday, what they can linear inequations. This time, if I those are the sir 40, 12, 26. After this one, I'll call the parents.
Why, sir?
Because the performance will be very good.
Sir, my
performance is less than 12 marks means Panga. I will
Sir,
say,
I got 12.
I'll call Father Panga. So we will be having a Panga with you.
Then my father will take Panga in my house.
Full Panga. Hey, done?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, done this one now. Okay, let's start with the new chapter. Detail for
GST.
already half an hour is over now.
Sir, you will give banking.
Huh?
Sir, banking.
Sir, quadratic.
Yes, sir.
Okay, arithmetic progressions.
What is the
Arithmetic progression.
what is I see.
Yeah.
Name minute.
Arithmetic progressions chapter we have this we can close the volume.
Textbook.
This textbook also keep it aside. Not eat anything. You just keep it. Okay. Now, this chapter is done in the school.
Yes, sir.
Completed it?
Sir, on this
No. Whose school is done? Completed.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Panga standard. What is the name?
Sir, series of terms.
Stop talking.
Sir, series of terms.
Series of terms.
Series of terms is known as.
Series of terms is known as.
Which common differences?
A series of terms in a sequence is known as
Series of terms in a sequence. Yes.
a series of terms in a sequence having the same common difference.
Same common. What is common difference?
Sir,
Yeah. So listen.
Difference between the two terms.
Okay, now listen. First and foremost thing is to know this chapter. Or if you can close the textbook, Shita, close the volume and we will discuss about what is AP and all. First and foremost thing is, whenever any competitive exams and all you comments with the match means you will be given a pattern of numbers, find the missing numbers. Oh, it's a quite common thing. Okay, like 3 numbers is given, find them. For example, if it's given us 1, 2, 4, 8. Okay, so find the next 3 numbers. Means what is number?
60.
How did you get that? Find out the rule, how it is coming. From what? It is multiplied by 2 is coming. Isn't
It is
Into
GB.
2. Okay, so it is coming in. No, listen now. I said close the book and listen. This is called, this is coming as 16, then it is 32, 64 it is coming. Okay, don't keep, which sequence I did not tell. Okay, this is the one. Another one it is coming let's say as let's say 3, 10, okay, 70, etc. So what will be the next number? Check the before.
24.
Plus 7 will come, plus 7 is coming, so plus 7 it will go. Common rule should be, okay. Next, another one it is coming here, let's say 0, 3, 8, 15, etc. What is number? 24. How did you get 24?
Plus 5 plus 7.
Plus 5 plus 7. This is coming as square of 1 minus 1. Square of 2 minus 1. Square of 3 minus 2. Square of 4 minus 1. Okay. Therefore, square of 5 minus 1. Square of 6 minus 1. Square of 7 minus 1. Understood? Arshita is sleeping? Okay. Prayer time off. Not okay. Okay, now, so this is one. Arshita, what is the next term of this sequence? There are people, all people say.
24.
You are Arshita. Wait now. Okay. No. Okay, so listen. So try to listen in the class. Daily mommy can't come now. Or she is ready to come. No. Okay, so you promise, I'll tell you a promise you will do. Now, look here. Oh, wow, since this one. Break time means it is not go here and there and your own time pass. Before time, be here in the class. We have given 15 minutes, no, not entire target to take around and come. Next, if I see you next time around, we'll go there and parents will teach for you, then only allow it later. Now, so these are called the sequence of numbers.
Yes.
Okay, sequence of numbers. Sequence of numbers means yes, pattern set of numbers have a specific pattern. Okay, specific rule is there. That is called a sequence of numbers. Now there are a lot of sequences are there. You this way. These are how I can find out certain rules are there in this one. What, madam, hello. What is counting the pages? I will give you. This is not there in the textbook. That's why I said close the book and listen. No. So sequence. So what are sequence of numbers? Having a set of numbers, having a common rule. Certain rule. Maybe it may not be increasing. Sometimes increases there, decreases there. Are cases are there. Sometimes in the first term add 7. The next term is minus 7. It add 7, minus 7, like that also. It's also sequence of numbers. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now sequence there. These are called the elements of. So first term, second term, third term, fourth term. Here, what is the first term? 1. Does it mean that every sequence is starting with 1? Not number. It can be starting with any number. And here, I can give 1 by 2, 1 by 4, 1 by 8. What will be the next? 1 by 16, 1 by 30, etc. Another one, 1 by 3, 1 by 6, 1 by 9. 1 by 12, etc. Another one. Okay. Even minus. So sometimes it can be, let's say, minus, plus, minus, alternate terms can be. Okay, like that it is coming. Okay. Now, so the terms are denoted by. Now, how do you denote the terms are denoted by? Either T1, T2, T3. Now, so 3 dots is enough. 3 dots means etc. You know what I mean by etc. means there are finite terms. Okay, if I wrote T1, T2, T3, etc. till T50.
Last term equal to
So that means there are 50 terms. Okay, if it is not mentioned anything, is there are infinite terms are there, or n terms are there, we don't know what is the value of that. Even T1, T2, T1 means first term, 2 means second term, like that. Even this way, even you can write A1, A2, A3. Some of the books you'll see terms are denoted by A1, A2, A3. Hello, you want to come here to see. Who all you wanted to see?
No, sir, I have seen, sir.
You are seeing over there. Nice, no? Okay, now look over it. Okay. Then I'm saying look at them or looking at them only, no? Then look at them. You can see me here, no? No. Or some of the books you will see T or capital T1, capital T2, capital T3. These way also. Okay, the terms are. So anywhere it's written, there is no difference. Okay, these are just naming. But that polynomial division, polynomials and f of x, g of x, like that we applied this name on this one. So in this one, so it's starting with this one. Okay, it should be always first term, second term. That means T1, T2, T3, etc. means natural numbers. Okay, T1, T2. There is no T0. There is no T minus 1. Is there any T minus 1? What is the meaning of T1? First term. Okay. So what will be the T minus 1? Minus 1. That's not okay. There is not like that. Or there is no T 1.5. Okay. Like that, these all things are not there. Okay. Now, over here, next is in this one, suppose for example, if this is T1 is equal to how much? 1 by 3. So 1 by 6 T2. See, I can write this as 1 by 3n. Can be written as Tn. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Check. N is equal to 1 replace.
Yes, sir.
N is equal to 1 replace. T1 is equal to 1 by 3 times 1. N is equal to 2 replace. 1 by 6. N is equal to 3 replace 1 by 9. If N is equal to 10 means T10. T10 will be how much? 1 by 30. When N is equal to 20, T20 is equal to 1 by 60. What will be T100 is mixing? Is mixing. What is the T100?
1 by
A plus 19 and D.
But for where you A plus 19 and D? The N replace T100 means N value of N is 100. So then what will be 1 upon 300? Understood or not? That is for this sequence. This is not AP. Okay. Now over here I can write as Tn can written as N square minus 1. Therefore, what is T2? 2 square minus 1. T3, 3 square minus 1. T4, 4 square minus 1. T10, 10 square minus 1. T25, 25 square minus 1. This is the general term of that sequence. Okay, it's like a formula. Okay, some of them you can add to get the formula, some of them you cannot make the formula. Okay, so if we have this general term, means you can find out any specific term. Okay, next, some of the cases you will see the sequence are this one. Let's say an is equal to 2 times an minus 1 plus 3, where n is greater than 1, and a1 is equal to 3. What is written as what? An is equal to 2 times an minus 1 plus 3.
Sir, we will put the value of.
Listen. You want to return something or you have a doubt in this one? Where n is greater than 1 means more than 1. 1 you cannot take this one. A1 is already given. Okay. Other than 1, this one. Suppose if I am to write as a panga, what will be A10 here?
Sir, A10 is equal to A plus 9.
What is this A plus 90? I don't know. Everyone is telling. What is this A plus 90?
Sir, it's
Is it game? 10 term of a? Look here. It is not that all the sequences are in AP. You know.
Sir, it will be A into 10.
Listen now. Now, is it? Hello. Do you know what is an AP?
Yes, sir.
So all these are APs.
No, sir.
Then that is an AP.
No, sir.
Then how do you know A plus 90? It is not that everything is in AP. Understood or not? I have not started AP only. So you decided this an AP? No. Okay. What is A10 means? Replace n is equal to 10. Wherever n is coming, put as n is equal to 10. When n is equal to 10, what will you get? A10 is equal to what will you get? 2 times 10 minus 1.
9.
That means A9 plus 3.
Yes, sir.
If it is A20, what will be A20?
2
Have you followed?
Yes, sir.
A19 plus 3. Now, to get, this is not the final answer. Okay, to get this one, you should have the value of A9 to substitute.
Yes, sir.
Then only you can get. Or this is not the value of A20. How do you get A20? We have to substitute the value of A19. Do we have A19? Or let's come to this one. Do we have A9?
No, sir.
We don't have. Do we have A1?
Yes, sir.
Yes. What is the value of A1? 3. 3 already given. If I put n is equal to 2, what will you get? A2 is equal to? A2 6. A2 is replace n is equal to 2 over here. 2 into A1 plus 3. Yes or no?
Yes.
Now, replace 2 3s are 6 plus 3, 9. Okay, then what will be A3? Replace n is equal to 3.
2A2 plus 3.
2A2 plus 3.
A2 is equal to 9. So 2
That is 2 into 9. 18 plus 3 is 21. Are you followed?
Yes, sir.
Alright. 21. How did you get 9? Do you know? Then why you are asking how did you get 21? Do you know how did you get to 3? Why? From where you got 3? Tell me. Given in the question. Now this you followed. A2 is equal to 2A1 plus 3.
Yes.
So what is the value of A1? Look at here, A1 is equal to how much? 3. Therefore, replace 2 into 3 plus 3. Okay, because that is equal to 2. Are you followed? How do you get A3? I put n is equal to 3 over here. N is equal to 3 means 2A3 is equal to 2 times A2 plus 3. So that is 2A2 plus 3. We have the value of A2. How much? 9. Okay, 9 plus 12, 18 plus 3, 21. Are we followed?
Yes, sir.
Same way if you want, I can find out A4. A4 is equal to 2 times A3 plus 3. So A3 is how much? 21.
31.
42 plus 45.
Yes, sir.
Are we following now?
Yes, sir.
This way. So that look here, to find out A4, I need A3. But to find out A3, I need A2. But to find out A2, I need A1. Means if I need to find out A10, I should have A9. To get A9, what I need? A8. To get A8, what I need?
A7.
That means here I need to find out T100 means I just replace. Whereas if I have to find out A100 means can I just replace and get?
No.
Till 100 all the terms I need to find out. Then only you can find out. Okay, these are the difference. I am just showing only certain sequences are there. I'll switch it off this video. Or what? Everyone is looking over there and writing. What you are writing? I did not ask anyone to write anything. Or raise. Sorry, Rasim, RRR, listen here. Okay. So this much you just only certain sequences I said. Don't think that every sequences are in AP. All the sequences are not in AP. Okay. Some of them are in AP. If you want to sit in one bench behind, I can't see the people behind me. Oh. Because sleeping behind you. So hiding and sleeping. Okay. Now, okay, now go on. Front bench is good for you. Okay. After the why did you call her to front bench? I don't know. No. So sequence means a pattern of numbers is coming. Next word is called series of numbers. Anyone heard about series of numbers? In the sequence, the terms are connected by plus or minus, that is called series. Like if it's coming as 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 1 by 4, x 1 by 4, etc. This is the sequence of numbers.
Yes.
How will you make it a series means 1 by 2, plus 1 by 3, plus 1 by 4, plus etc. This is a series. Or 1 by 2, minus 1 by 3, plus 1 by 4, plus minus, like that also. This is a series of numbers. Properties are same. Okay, there are no differences are there. Series means the sequence terms are connected by the same. Okay. Now, so there are a lot of sequence, lot of series are there. From there, we will come to the next word is called progression. Progression means a common rule which is applied. Okay, common property applied with a progressing sequence and period, not increasing, decreasing or this way. Okay, a progressing sequence. Progressing means it's not that always going increasing, it can be decreasing throughout. Okay, like that. So in that progression, this year we are going to study two topics are called. One is called AP, arithmetic progression. Second one is called geometric progression. There are different progressions are there. Another one is harmonic progression is there. Okay, HP. Understood? So that we don't have. Okay, that you don't have this year either. Okay, so these are this year we have two progressions. One is called AP and the second one is called GP. Okay, so we are going to discuss what is that AP. Don't worry. So right, chapter heading all of you write arithmetic progression. Charles, what is arithmetic progression? Written. Okay. Arithmetic progression. Written arithmetic progression. Bracket you can write AP. AP. Now, you are right. What is AP? I am going to write. It is a sequence in which. It is a sequence in which each term is obtained by. It is a sequence in which each term is obtained by. It is a sequence. Here, how much time you are doing? You take one pen even. Too fast now. Sequence in which each term is obtained by adding a fixed number. Obtained by adding a fixed number with the preceding term. With the preceding term. Adding a fixed number with the preceding term. If you want to little more elaborated means other than the first term. Means before first term there is nothing to add. Okay. Fixed number with the preceding. That means it's enough. So followed what is it? What is an AP? It is a sequence in which each term is obtained by how? Adding a fixed quantity with the preceding terms. Okay, that is called an AP. Okay, the fixed number is called, right? The fixed number is called its common difference. The fixed number is called its common difference. Fixed number is called common difference. Denoted by D, small letter D. Common difference. D. Letter is D. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Naira, written the common difference denoted by D. Yes, fine.
Acha.
Naira, give me one example of an AP. Not followed. If follow, tell an example of an AP. Tell anything. Doubt. Then no problem. Akansha.
So 1 by 2 plus 1 by 4 plus
1 by 2 plus 1 by 4. There is no plus, comma. You are telling us 1 by 2, 1 by 4.
1 by 8.
One after that is 1 by 8. Then
1 by 16.
1 by 16, etc. If this is your an example of an AP. How do you consider this an AP?
So because in the denominator we are doubling the so there
What,
is a
read the
common.
what is the read the statement? What is written out there?
It is a sequence in which each term is obtained by adding a fixed number with a.
So what you added and got this one. So adding means 2 added and you got this one. Then what you added and got this one. So that is AP. So this is not an AP first of all it is. So can you change it and make an AP now?
So 1 by 2, 1 by 4, 1 by 6, 1 by 8.
1 by 2, 1 by 4, 1 by 6, 1 by 8, etc. Is it an AP Akansha again?
Yes.
Yes, tell now. Yes. So what? How did we get this one? Plus 2 where? 1 by 2 plus 2 is equal to 1 by 4. You mean to say? This what is the first term? What is the term of this one? This is the first term now. or is specifically given denominator is added or numerator can be added like that. Every term is added with a fixed quantity. If you are going to add 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2, what is 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2? 1 by 2, 1 by 4. It's equal to 1 by 2 plus.
One, sir.
Okay, understood. Like, still it is not become an AP Akansha. Understood?
So it will be multiplied by 1 by 2.
Okay, so it's
Sir.
not.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you followed now? So,
Sir,
then
may
you
I
can,
ask?
can you tell an AP now? Finally.
4, 6,
Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8,
10,
etc.
12, 14.
Is it an AP now? Identify with 2. What you added? 2. Again 4, same 2 added. From 6, again 2, same 2 added. Therefore, it's an AP. What is its common difference? 2. What is its first term? 2. Okay. You this. Just give another example for an AP. Everything is 3, 6, 9, that only 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. Or these are multiples of 2, multiples of 3, multiples of 4, that will be an nothing else. Huh? Tell me an AP with a common first term is equal to, let's say 1 and common difference is equal to 5.
So 1, 5, 10, 15.
Wait now.
1, 6, 11.
Yeah, all of you be online people be quiet. Okay now. For starting with 6 or 1, then plus 5, 6, plus 5, 11, plus 5, 16, etc. Okay, understood or not?
10, 20,
11,
3,
7, 5,
5,
sorry, 3, 5, 7.
3, 5,
That would be 1, 3, 5.
3, 5, 7, 11.
Yes, that would be, common difference would be 2.
3, 5, then 7, then
11,
the after. So 7,
7, 9.
this much time you get. Okay. All right now. Okay, if it is coming as 1 minus 3. Possible?
Yes, sir.
Minus 7.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Comes an AP.
Minus 4.
Yes, sir. With common difference -4.
Okay, 6. Sorry. Okay. All right. 8, 8, 8, etc. Is it an AP?
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Common difference is same.
So, how many differences? So, the right over here, value of D can be, right, value of D can be positive, negative, or 0. Value of D can be positive, negative, or 0. That also agreed now?
Yes, sir.
Why are you making looking at me and this way laughing? You are something I'm doing some funny way I'm sitting out.
No, sir.
Panga, not take Panga with me, okay? So these are AP now, understood now?
Yes, sir.
So how to identify an AP? Check. Is it the common values added? Okay, if it is understood now.
Yes, sir.
Now, if A is the first term, listen all of you. If A is the first term and D is the common difference, what will be the AP? Those who know raise the hand. Yes, name. A plus D.
A plus
Over.
2.
A plus 3, okay, right, comma A plus, over, plus, etc.
A plus
Okay,
ND.
3, not A, what is A plus ND? What will be A plus ND?
कंप्यूटर के अंदर क्यों डाल number of valid terms.
Okay, now look here, listen all of you. So this is keep on going on till this is an AP. This, okay, now right, if A is the next time here, if A is the first term and D is the common difference, then the AP is A is the first term, D is the common difference, then the AP is A plus D, A plus 2D, etc. A plus D, A plus 2D, A plus 3D.
So can you repeat?
If A is the first term and D is the common difference, then the AP is Huh?
Sir,
Other than one more year. 1 more 4 years then so this one, then the AP is written. So right, so this is simply you can tell what is an AP means you can tell this way. A sequence of the form A plus D, A plus 2D, A plus 3D, etc. Where A is the what is A?
The first
First
one.
term. D
Common
difference. Okay, so then that is the one. Okay, or what is the this is also known as the general form of the AP. Not general term, general form of the AP. Okay, next below right. In an AP, T2 will be equal to T1 plus D. Are you following or not? What do you mean by T2? Second term is equal to first term plus D. Okay, T3 is equal to
T2 plus T.
T2 plus D. T20 is equal to
T19 plus
T90 plus D. Have you followed all of you? Or Tn is equal to Tn minus 1 plus D. Okay, so write down these 2, 3. Understood or not? So in an AP, every term, that is a definition written now. Each term is obtained by adding a fixed quantity with the preceding term.
Yes.
Following or not? You know, how did you see? Why you see? This is what is T1 over here? T2, T3, T4. So T2 is equal to A, T1 plus D. This plus D you get. That is also T2 plus D. T4 is equal to T3 plus D. Understood? Or if you want to take an example of 3, 5, 7, 9, etc. T3 is equal to T2 plus D, 5 plus 2. T4 is equal to 7 plus 2. Are you followed? Okay, so this is sleeping. Huh? Your friend also is currently sleeping.
No, sir.
She's no more friend. But you have given the question to notebook to copy. Happens.
Sir, he's not.
She is friend, but I am not.
Sir, can I go back? He's not able to.
You are where to go back? So look here now. This image is clear now. Now, below next another property also right in an AP. In an AP, T2 minus T1 is equal to T3 minus T2 is equal to T4 minus T3 equal to etc. All will be equal to D. In an AP, T2 minus T1 which will be equal to T3 minus T2 is equal to T4 minus T3 all will be equal to D. That is the rule now. Anything is applied to common difference, that is the rule. Okay. So we have discussed. Arshita, what is an AP? Arshita, what you written AP? Read from your book. Stand up and read from the book. And then you read from your book. I said that also not. You cannot read loudly. Read. Loudly, then I can't read my own handwriting. How do you expect you can read from others?
Yeah.
Read.
A plus B, okay, 2D, and plus 3D is the
It's the AP. So you can read from my book now. Every time they require to read from someone's book now.
No, sir, it's not like that.
Sir, it's only. This now only. To come to bring a notebook here.
Sir, in chemistry class, he was making drawing of.
Bring a notebook here. Okay, this is so this is done now. Okay. Nice girl, no? All of you clap for Arshita. Now, okay. Now, so this is done. This one AP. Okay, listen, all of you. So you can write 3. If I tell the first term and common difference, you can tell an AP. Okay, first term is equal to 7, common difference is equal to 2.
7, 9, 11, 13.
Ayush, can you tell an AP first term and common difference if I say? Yes or no? Don't take tension here. Okay, so tell first term is equal to 5, common difference equal to 7. And I start with 5 now. 5. That's it. 5, 12, 19, 26, etc. Okay now? Okay. All of you can forward how to find the AP.
Yes.
Okay, he said 5, 12, 19, 26, etc. Is it an AP?
Yes, sir. Yes,
If
sir.
it is coming, it's a right, prove it's an AP. So what will you write? T2 minus T1 is equal to T3 minus T2. All find out. Okay. Okay. If it is coming as, suppose if it is coming 34, etc. Is it an AP? No. What happened? The difference is not equal. Are you followed? Why here just don't copy everything as it is. Actually, it's not complete. And after the lecture, you copy from her. Okay. So this is it an AP? Do you know? Yes. So then, is it an AP? Well, how do you know it's an AP?
So because the
Check the what is T2 minus T1?
so 5 minus
Not 5.
12 minus 12
So-
minus 5
Okay, 19 minus 19 minus 20 is how much? Okay, 26 minus 19, 7, 36 minus 4. 7, right? Right, right. It is not going to be 8. Therefore, it's not be understood. Okay, so that is why all the terms you have to see, not one or two terms, every term different you have to see. Here, this is 8 is coming. Whereas all other things are 7 is coming. Okay, so it's not an AP. This much whatever I said for the AP, you followed now?
Yes, sir.
No problem?
No, sir.
Okay, now we are going to do the next, not exercise. Now first we have in this AP, we have 3 formulas there. First is coming as and the term of the AP, how to find out. Okay, formula we are learning, then only we start the exercise. Pankaj, listen. Why did you break this cage?
Sir, no, it was broken.
It's broken. So you are broken man. Listen. Now, here T1 is equal to what is the value? A. T2 is equal to A plus D. That can be written as A plus 2 minus 1 times D. T3 is equal
A
to
plus 2D.
A plus 2D. That is A
Minus
plus 3 minus 1 times D. Are you following all of you?
Yes, sir.
T10 will be equal to
A plus 90.
A plus 9 10 minus 1 into T. Understood or not?
Yes.
Okay. What is T100?
A plus 99 D.
T100. Other be quiet now.
A plus 100.
100 is wrong. You. What is T100?
Sir,
Sir, may I?
T. Wait. T100. You. Huh?
A plus 90.
A plus 99 D. Understood or not? What is T?
Sir, A plus 24.
A plus 24 D. Okay. What is T then? What is T1000?
A plus T triple nine.
A plus T triple nine. T triple nine. It's wrong. What is a T1000?
A plus
900.
999 D. Okay, that is all. What is TN then? What is TN?
A plus.
A plus n minus 1 into
N minus 1 into D. This is the formula will come. Okay, understood or not? What is TN is equal to? Tell now. Tell now. You read 10 times and learn. Okay, what is TN? Okay, Choksi, what is TN?
Sir, A plus N minus 1D.
I'm going to ask you again. Look, what is the TN? A plus N minus. No need to write. I will give you the formula. Okay. What understood all of you? What is Tn then? 1 minus it. You no passing comments. Okay. What is Tn? Read from here and learn. That is way. Okay. What is TR? TR.
A plus
R minus 1 into D. What is TS?
TS is equals to T plus S minus 1.
T plus.
So T is equal to 8 plus S minus 1.
A plus S minus 1 into D. Understood or not? Okay. What is TP?
P
Huh.
A plus P minus 20.
Okay. And what is TN? Is everyone saying? A plus? Oh, very good. So, P A plus N minus. Remember this formula, okay? Throughout your lifetime. So, A plus. Okay, what is T2N?
T2N.
No.
T2N is equal to A plus 2N minus 20.
Are you followed or not?
Yes, sir.
A plus 2N minus 1 into D. Okay, you. What is T M plus N?
A plus M plus N minus 1.
M plus N minus 1 into D. Remember that bit?
Yes, sir.
Whatever coming, A plus that minus 1. What is T Panga? Okay. So this one, okay. So right. Then nth term or general term or last term. Nth term or general term or last term of an AP. Nth term, general term or last term of the AP. Right, consider the AP. A plus D, A plus 2D, A plus 3D, etc. Tn is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Tn is equal to
A plus N.
A plus N minus 1 into D. Written all of you?
Yes, sir.
No. If you written, I'm going to ask her.
Can you repeat?
Tn is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Did you write?
Yes.
Okay. Now, Ishmi Singh, what is A here?
A is the first.
First term. What is D here?
A is the common difference.
What is N here?
N is the last term.
N is the nth term. Then what is Tn then? So then what is N?
N
N is N. What is it?
N is if the
N is A plus.
N is A plus N minus 20.
N is A plus N minus 1. Yes. N is the number of terms. Okay. Okay, so right, where A is the right term, where A is the first term, D is the common difference, A is the first term, D is the common difference, N is the number of terms. And Tn is the nth term. And Tn is the nth term. You should know all these. Okay. What is A? A is first term, D common difference, N is the number of terms. How many terms means number of terms? Okay, Tn is the nth term. Nth term. Okay. Understood all of you written? Listen here, this is only formula you have studied. Find the first term means what you have to find out. Listen now, find the first A. Find the common difference means what you have to find out. D, very good. Find the 35th term means what you have to find out. T35 means Tn. Okay.
Tn.
How many terms means what you have to find out? Value of n. Understood or not?
Yes, sir.
So when the question comes accordingly, you have to find out. Find the first term means common difference D. How many terms means value of n we need to find out. Okay. Then find the 40th term means T40 Tn where n is equal to 40. Are you following this one? Okay. Aditya,
Yes, sir.
what is T10 is equal to?
T is equal to A plus 90.
90. What is T1 is equal to?
Given to A plus 0. D. A plus D.
No, no.
T1 equals to A.
T1 is equal to A. Those who want note down there, T1 is equal to A. No confusion. T A plus 0, 0 means how much 0 will be. Okay, T1 is same as A. Okay. Don't 3. What is T4?
A plus 3D.
A plus 3D. Okay, all of you. No problem. Any problem?
Sir.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Then take the exercise.
Hurry. Yes, yes.
Okay. Page number
Sir, it's very time over. Okay.
Sir, 94.
90 is for taken.
Yes.
We start with 21, khatam bhi karte.
94. Is it 94?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yes. RRM. Okay, no, I will cover pen making. Okay.
Pen देखे ना लग रहा है सर.
Okay.
मेरा ही
Now, first question, Aditya, read the first question.
Which of the following sequences are in arithmetic progression? 8, 2, 6, 10, 14.
2, 6, 10, 40. So,
Yes,
who's that no?
yes, yes.
So, first you have to write the huh? Of the daisy.
Sir, no, sir.
Yes.
No, sir. अच्छा, okay, ठीक. Teacher.
तो बहुत है इसी को.
No, sir.
Sir, आता है ऐसी तो
Yeah.
TV.
TV, sir. I don't get it up.
Okay. So, 2, 6, 10, 14, etc. So, write T2 minus
Sir,
T1
it is AP.
T2. Return T2 minus T1 is equal to how much? 6 minus, that is equal to 4. T3 minus T2 is equal to how much? Again 4. T4 minus T3 is equal to 4. All of them are same thing only now. Okay. Therefore, T2 minus T, at least this much you write. Even not writing this much, you write T2 minus T1 is equal to T3 minus T2 is equal to T4 minus T equal to etc. equal to 4. Therefore, it's an AP. Second part. Pankaj, read the second part.
1/2, comma 1/3, comma 1/4, 1/5, etc.
Is it an AP, Pankaj?
Sir, wait a second.
Waiting, Pankaj. So find out. You write T2 minus T1.
No, sir, it's not an AP.
Did you do T2
Yes,
minus
sir,
T1?
because the
1 by
second
3
term is
minus
coming
1.
1/10.
Huh? Second term is come 1 upon
So
10.
it's not an
What are you telling here? Why reason tell?
Sir, because the common difference is not.
What is the common T2 minus T1 you got? What did you get? I
Sir.
said you are rating me.
No, sir.
Minus 1 by 6.
Sir, if we do T3 minus T2, we will get minus 1/2. So,
Did you find out T2 minus T1?
sir, in my mind.
Mine, then I asked you, you did not tell me.
Sir, you can check.
T3 minus, you can check. Did you find, I asked you what is T2
Yes,
minus
sir.
T1? You did not tell.
Sir, I told minus 1/4.
You told minus 1 minus.
1 by, so it is coming as 12. You said T3 minus T2. I asked T2 minus T1. You did it. Huh?
I am telling, I told T3 minus T2.
I asked you what is T2 minus T1.
Minus 1/6.
Now when after doing okay, therefore
No,
both are
sir.
not equal, therefore it's not an AP. Understood all of you? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, second question.
If P the term.
If P the term of an AP is 2P plus 3, 2P plus 3 now means TP is equal to 2P plus 3.
Yes, sir.
Instead of as it is, P is given, that's all. You have to find out the AP. Naira, tell the AP. What is T1 here? Array put principle one. 2 plus 3, so do 5. Okay, what is T2?
T2
How did you get? 2 into 2 plus 3, that is equal to 7. 3 is equal to 2 into 3 plus 3, how much? 9. T4 is equal to 2 into 4 plus 3, how much? 11. Therefore, the AP is 5, 7, 9, 11, etc. I hope all of you followed. How did you write the steps?
Yes, sir.
Okay, in the 1 mark, you will must write the step, basic steps. Are you following this step? Following or not?
Sir.
Loudly tell.
Yes.
Shri, can you hear what he is telling?
No, sir.
Yes,
Are you
please.
sure?
Just joking.
Ankur Shri.
Sir, you changed my gender.
Ankur Shri is a gender changing of.
Names never matters.
Yeah,
Raja Krishna Pandit.
done. All of you. Completed all of you. That is the question number which one? Second one, na? Or third one? She's doing fourth one. So fast. Razim, read the third question.
From the 30th term of the sequence.
Find the
30th term of the sequence. 1 by 2,
1 by 2,
1, 3 by 2.
3 by 2, etc. You have to find out the 30th term is what value you have to find out? T30. Okay. T30, how will you get?
So we apply a formula.
Sir,
First
A
year.
plus 29D.
Is it an AP?
Yes,
Where?
sir.
Is it
Yes,
given in the
sir.
question? Where is
Yes.
it given in the question? Where it is given? No. So first step, you know is it an AP or not? How do you come to know? It's already fixed on.
So with
Okay.
common difference 1 by 2.
So it is common, you see, 1 means 2 by 2. So you will see that, you know, it is an AP. So first step you write, the sequence is an AP. First step, write the sequence is an AP. Now below write, A is equal to 1 by 2. Then we need to find the value of D. D means T2 minus T1. 1 minus 1 by 2, that is equal to 1 by 2.
D
D is, can you see the board? Chaudhary? Chaturvedi.
is Sir Chaturvedi. Yes, sir.
Yes, Chaturvedi, can you see the board?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where is that swastika there? Swastika are you there?
Yes, sir. Sir, I did this question.
Yes.
Sir,
A,
completed also.
then write the formula Tn is equal to A plus n minus 1 times D. So T30 is equal to A plus directly write 29
Sir,
D.
T30 equal
That
to
is equal to half plus 29 times half. Yes or no?
Yes.
Therefore, how much you got? Answer.
Sir, 15.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, 15.
How much you got? 1 by 2 plus 29 by 2, 30 by 2 is equal to 15. Ashita followed. Wait. If you not followed, you tell no. I shouted to you, tell sir, I have not followed. Hello. I just failed. Are you comfortable? Hello. Shambhavi, are you following? Then read the next question.
Find common difference of 99 from the
Common difference and two things you have to find out. One is common difference and second one is the 99 term. Okay, tell the AP.
13. Sir,
7, 3 upon 4.
9 by
Uh-huh. 11, 1 by
Sir,
4,
30,
etc.
sir, 31 upon
Look, you are Shambhavi. So, it's on now. So, is it given in the question, sir, AP? No? You don't have to. Yes. So, you don't need to write. So, what is the value of A, Shambhavi? 7, 3 by 4 is same as how much? 31 by 4, no? Then, T2 is equal to, sorry, D is equal to directly you can write T2 minus T1. 9.5 minus 7, 3 by 4. 9.5 is how much? 19 upon 2 minus 31 upon 4. LCM take. 4 is the LCM now.
38 upon 4.
38 minus 31 by 4. How much? 7 by 4 is equal to 1, 3 by 4. Okay, difficult, easy. Neil, are you following?
Yes, sir. Lead on it.
Very good.
It's permanent marker.
Sir, we have to find 99th term also.
Also 1099.
Sir, अच्छा मूवी की डाल दिया
399. Here plus 9. A is how much? 31 by 4 plus 98 into 7 by 4. All of you do 10 seconds, you have to give the answer.
10 seconds 7 63 68 68
Wrong.
1 second
Then
7 upon 4 plus 98 into 7 upon 4 plus
do it fast here. Complete.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh yes, what?
oh yeah
So that equals to 31 by 4 plus 343 upon 2.
179
Wrong. 170. 333. See? Are you cancelling, my dear? Denominator is 4 now. You have to add after that now. Now for the 680. How much? 686 upon 4. 71. 7 by 4, which is same as how much? 179. 1 by 4. Copy down.
no sir sir yesterday I bought whiteboard
Whiteboard forward.
practice
Practice, but no answer. So, my question is in mixed fraction, answer also making mixed fraction, okay? Followed all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
This is the formula I did not give the last term, okay? Part in between videos are getting off.
okay.
Okay. The doubt. Those who are still confusion, they tell. Ayush, are you following? Are you not follow? Tell now. I'll explain again. Oh yeah. Some stones here getting. Yeah. Okay, next question.
Full are good
Yeah. Next question. Started doing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Read the next question, Rasim.
So how many terms are there in series 0.5,
0.5.
0.53,
0.53, not 53.
0.56, etc. 1.1.
1.1. How many terms means what you have to find out? The value of n. Is it given as an AP?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, sir.
0.8 common difference is equal to 0.03
is it an AP?
Yes, sir.
yes sir
0. Given where?
No, sir, it's not given.
Complete term is the same.
So this 0.5 means 0.50. Like 50, 53, 56. No, you can write directly it's an AP, isn't it? The first statement you write, these are the sequences an AP. Where A is equal to 0.5. D is equal to T2 minus T1. 0.53 minus 0.5 is 0.03. Tn, the value is last term is 1.1. Write the formula and substitute. Tn is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. We have Tn, we have A, we have D. We need to find out the value of n. All of you do it without mistake. This man is not doing. You will reach. Pratik, you are not doing the sums. Today you are sleeping.
no sir dreaming
Acha, this you are not completed.
sir done
Get the value of n without mistake. You got very good.
आपको नीचे चौथी में मिल गया
Time pass only school also. Same class only.
no sir
But you people know outstanding man.
Yes, sir. Outstanding.
Three students, one class, same class.
Honda ready.
Among the way there was a fight was there and James called his parents, no? While your parents move, one is counting. This question. By 6 is 5. What is going on? Look here, all of you listen. How to do this one as Tn is equal to 1 is equal to 0.5 plus n minus 1 times 0.03. You can bring this 1.1 minus 0.5 equal to n minus 1 times 0.03. That is 0.6 equal to n minus 1 times 0.03. Therefore,
N is given.
n minus 1 is equal to 0.6 upon 0.03. Remove the decimal 60 upon 3, which is equal to 20 is the value of n minus 1. N is equal to 21. This is one way to do. There are different ways you can do it. Are you followed, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Everyone?
Yes, sir.
This all followed. Then Tn's value substituted now. This also substituted. This bring over here. The 1.1 minus 5 is 0.6. Then divide. This will come cross multiplied and divided. Decimal removed. 2 places means 2 places here. So now one place only 60 by 3. Therefore that is 20. N is equal to 20 plus 1. Okay now. 10 is equal to D1, D1. Rasim.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good, smart boy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
The kids copy now.
Sir, copied.
Copy.
Sir, no, sir.
Very copied.
At
At what? You're copying everything. Yes.
no, sir.
Priyavat,
Sir, give one sum, I will do.
next up.
Sixth
do.
one.
Why your hand is raised, Priyavat?
Yes, sir. So I have a doubt that while solving some, we can we multiply all the terms by 10 then doing it?
Yes, there is no problem. You can simplify your own way. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Simplification is your way. There is no problem. Which is convenient way, you do it. Okay. Okay, this is the question number which one?
Sixth one.
Fifth one. Okay. Sixth one is there. Yes.
Sir,
Ishmeet, read the question.
If fifth and sixth terms of an AP are respectively 6 and 5, find the 11th term of the AP.
Fifth term is 6. T5 is equal to 6 and T is equal to 5. Are you followed this much?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now we have the formula. What is the formula? Tn is equal to Tn is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. Therefore, T5 means A plus 5D. Sorry, A plus 5 and 4D.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, A plus 4D's value is equal to 6. That is equation 1.
Complete DS1.
T6 is equal to 5 means T6 is same as A plus 5D. Therefore, A plus 5D is equal to 5. Equation 2. So, two equations you got it. Solve it simultaneously. You will get the
sir,
value
I
of A and
got
D.
the value of A and
You have to find out the value of A and D, then find out what you have to find out.
Sir,
Yes.
it is the 6 and comma immediate yes.
If
Sir,
you
it
take
is
D and
zero.
what, you can find out A again. Huh?
Sir, done.
Sir, done.
Two left.
So here we directly find out the common difference.
Yes, then you find out the value of A.
Yes, sir.
Just directly subtract, you will be getting, write the equation directly and do it. I don't need to write all these steps. A plus 4D is equal to 6. A plus 5D is equal to 5. Change the sign. Minus D is equal to how much? 1. D is equal to minus 1. Some people got D is equal to 1. It's wrong.
Sir, I got -1.
So we can directly got because T5 is 6 and T6 is 5. So difference between the function.
Okay. Next one, we find out the value of A.
Sir, A equals to 10.
Substitute in equation 1. A plus 4 times minus 1. Substituting in 1 is equal to 6.
Sir,
A is equal to 10. A is equal to 2.
So B equal to -1 and 4 into minus
4 into minus 1 is how much? Minus 1.
Sorry.
You can directly find out the common difference by subtracting T5 and T6. So T6 minus T5 is the common difference. Okay, then you have to find out the value of A. Okay, because you have to find out which term. 11 is the term.
term, A plus 10.
T11 is equal to A plus 10. That is equal to 10 plus 10 times minus 1. What happened? Mistake. Only this.
But I got minus T equals to -1.
Very good. That is wrong. How did you get minus T equal to minus 1? See, look here. I written the step. A and A cancel. 40 minus this is minus D. 6 minus 5 is 1, not minus 1. Okay. Be careful in substitution. I just wrote all these. You don't need to write this much and all directly given all. Okay. Understood you, Archita Singh? Are you following? This is which question? No. After break. Next question. Completed all of you? Complete all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next question. Read the next question.
Find the 10th term.
Find the 10th term from the end of 4 before 4.
Repeat for us.
4, 9, 14, etc. till 254. You have to find out the 10th term from there.
Sir, and the last term 250.
So like A is equal
Also,
to
we can take A equals to 254.
right. A is equal to 4. A is equal to 5.
B
Right.
equal to 5. It's constant.
Right. A is equal write in a book. Both of you write in a book. D is equal to T2 minus T1. 9 minus 4, which is equal to 5. Then Tn is equal to 254. Formula Tn A minus 1D. Find out the value of N. Find the value of N.
Yes, sir.
Time pass doing now. Dot till the end of the calculation.
No, sir. A equal to 4.
You got the value of N, all of you?
Yes.
How much?
51.
51.
Yes.
Only one person, 2 people. 250 is equal to N minus 1 times 5. 250 divided by 5 is equal to N minus 1. That is 50 is equal
Sir,
to N
I got
minus 1.
51.
N is equal to 51. So how many terms are there in this AP? 51 terms. What will be the 10th term from the last?
A plus 90. 41.
Wrong. Listen here. All of you listen. The first term from the last is Tn. What will be the second term from the last? Tn minus 1. Third term from the last?
Tn minus 2.
Tn minus 2, not Tn minus 3. So 10th term from the end will be Tn minus 9. Alright, 10th term from the end is. You have to be very careful. 10th term from the end is equal to Tn minus 1. That is equal to Tn minus 9. T51 minus 9. T42.
Yes, sir.
That is equal to A plus 41 D. 4 plus 41 times 5.
209. Yes, sir. I was calculating this.
Completed all of you.
Yes, sir.
Be careful doing. Because you know, if you're taking T 41 means it will be A plus 40D. That's wrong. All of you listen carefully. Since it is, I'll finish it up then I'll stop. Now, completed.
Yes, sir.
This can be done in another way, little simpler, but you write the explanation. 4, 9, 14, etc. 54 is an AP. Therefore, you're looking at my tummy and making fun. I'm feeling your projection is coming okay. Now, 4, 9, 14, etc. till 254 is an AP. Therefore, it's reverse. 254, 249, etc. 4 will be also an AP. Then the term from this end of this AP will be same as 10 term from the beginning of the reversed AP. So if you write 254, 249, etc. till to 4, you find out T10 in this AP. Where A is equal to how much? 254. D is equal to minus 5.
5.
Okay, for this one, you have to write 1 or 2 lines, that's all. That's easier to do it, but you are both the ways you can do it. Okay, either first, this 10 term from the end is same as the 10 term of the beginning of the reverse AP. Reverse AP means A is 254, D is opposite of this one, minus 1.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, then break it there.
Thank you, sir.
After break over here. 1, 3, 4.
क्लास में आएंगे उनको बता ही सकते हैं ना।
मुझे अपडेट हो सकता है
आपके बोल इन्होंने हमारे ये
क्या बड़ा होगा?
बड़ा हो गया। अपना न्यूटन
Yeah. Okay. Now. Open the book. The exercise is completed.
Yes, sir.
Rick was still writing. Where is that Pankaj?
Sir, he went back. Sir, it's good now. He won't annoy us.
You're the most active person in the group.
Yes, I agree.
I do.
Sorry, can't see you.
Okay, quietly let them do the work. Right, one question. Four. What is going on?
Sunday.
Next question.
The places.
Right. Four.
Sir, just a second.
Akshita Kambas. Fourth term of an AP is 14. And 14th term is 84. Find 54th term. Fourth term of an AP is 14. 14th term is 84. Find the 54th term.
So A plus 3D is equal to
Hello,
14 and
you to get the answer. We got the answer. What happened? It's a-
354. Answer is
How do you know? Do it.
Sir, why did it?
Fourth term of an AP is 14. 14th term is 84. What are you waiting for? Don't know.
Understanding.
Do you know what is the fourth term is 14 means T4.
Sir, how to find A?
Huh? So T4 is given. T14 is given. So you have to find out T54.
So T54. So just one thing.
That's all. Madam, do the question. Answer. They're not there. What happened, Panga?
So 520.
1176. That means we will find out what is the T4. What is it? Okay, what is formula for T4? A plus 3D is equal to 14. And 14 term is A plus 13D is equal to 84. 364, 378. It is not another furnace drilling, it's not an AP. Fourth term and 14th term, all of you look in your book and find your problem. Look in your book and find the problem. Why are you looking at each other and finding the problem? Who else got the answer? What is your answer? 34. Third answer. Who else got the answer? Who else got the answer? Two, three people, three different answers. All three look in your book. Another one is looking at it.
Sir, I got 364.
364. D, I did not do D. Look, Choksi, turn this side and do the work. Those who don't know, look here. Fourth term means A plus 3D is equal to 14. That is equation 1. A plus 13D is equal to 84. Solve these two equations simultaneously. You get A and D, then find out T54. What else the term is given?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Mistake first happens, then only. Solve it. Simultaneous equation of the problem is solved. What is the answer?
No.
No, I didn't put the microphone.
Those who don't know how to solve this one means, if A is saying, so change the sign minus, minus, minus. So it is coming as minus 10D is equal to minus 70. D is equal to 7. Substitute D equal to 7 in the any one of the equation. In the first equation, substitute A plus 3 times 7 is equal to 14. A is equal to 14 minus 21 minus 7. Now we are equal now. A plus 53D. This is so complicated, I don't know. Minus 7 plus 53 times 7. That is 52 into 7.
371 minus 7.
Minus 7 plus 3.
Should have been done in 1 minute time. I've seen what I've seen. You're looking here and there and gathering information and doing. Solve it. Have you reviewed the answer? No. So mind you, so you will send your Veja 2 for the teacher. Take it and Veja prize. Right properly. Okay, next one. Next question. Right. Eighth term is 15 and 15th term. Eighth term is 15 and 15th term is 8. Find the 23rd term. Eighth term is 15, 15th term is 8. Find the 23rd term. Okay, no, 1 minute only will be given. 60, 15. Hey. Come over there from the. That's it. But I think it's wrong.
So which term was you have to find?
23rd term. Ten seconds.
Sir got the answer.
Yeah.
Time over and 2 people done correctly. Zero nail. What mistake making? That is the problem now. So easy one. This is TH means A plus 7D is equal to 15.
Sir,
A
answer
plus
equals to -1.
Wrong. Change the sign. That is minus 7D is equal to 7D is equal to -1. Substitute in one of them. A plus 7 times -1 is equal to 15. A is equal to 15 plus 7, that's 22. Therefore, T23 is equal to how much? This one A plus 22D. 22 plus 22 times -1. 0. Not on time.
Sir, I got the answer before time.
Before time.
Yes, sir.
Higher. Only 2 people. Then after Kushagra, half. No. Second one. Live on. Nehal and Paritosh.
So 1 by 2.
Huh?
2 1 by 2.
What?
2 1 by 2.
2 1 by 2?
So the
So half. Because first I was wrong, but then I was correct.
What is this 2 1 by 2?
He is considering himself.
so done.
Mark here or 2 1 by 2? What is this?
It was half. First I got wrong.
Then you got correct. Then 2 1 by 2 is what?
Equal.
Why
I
20?
got 28.
Is that wrong?
2 1 by 2 is 1 5 by 2.
Yes.
Chalo, this is done all of you?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay, method is clear.
Yes, sir.
This is why I did it with the same question you have done in the revision. You said different. See here, interchange. And if you don't know, interchange. And what is 23? Sum of these is the rule. Okay. Follow out what is the rule?
Yes, sir.
Not followed means if it is, let's say T4 is equal to 9. T9 is equal to 4. Then T13 will be equal to 0. Oh. There is a property. Property means not even but the common. There is another property. Now listen all of you. Keep the paper in whose paper? How much mark?
20.
Out of 20. Very good. Who all got 20 out of 20?
Only this guy.
Huh?
20.
Only this guy.
There was one question out of the
But he got full mark, no?
out of syllabus.
He got full mark, no? How many?
He's out of syllabus. But he is out of syllabus.
Syntax.
Maths next time, next exam, I'll see what I get.
What is the maximum?
Maximum accepting more than full.
Okay, sir.
Okay, that. Chalo.
And marks
Okay.
extra for good handwriting.
20 you will get party.
Ah, yeah. Party.
Everyone, whole class.
Remember, no?
Get together.
Full mark, no. Board exam full mark, that's still
That's
remember.
board exam.
Ah.
अच्छा है दुनिया से
Ajay, you every year go to that board exam. Yeah, listen now. Now, last term is also, this is the property I'm not giving, I'll give you the question again. Last term is also denoted by L. Therefore, the formula will be L is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Means Tn is same as L. You can write down. Last term, last term is also denoted by L. Means saying Tn, okay. Last term is also denoted by, therefore L is equal to A plus denoted by L, A plus N minus 1D. Same thing instead of Tn, you can write that. But it's not different if you want to write Tn or L, there is no difference. Anywhere if you see. Okay, Shri wrote the formula equal to A plus N minus 1D.
Yes, sir.
What is L? Last time we say as Tn. Okay, that will be. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone.
Yes, sir.
Okay, before start this next exercise, also same thing only. We're starting the exercise one more question.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Like questions.
You like questions? Is 208 or which the other one? Okay. Which term AP? Which term of the AP? 3, 10, 17, etc. is 208, I said, no? 20. Which term of the AP 3, 10, 17, etc. is 208? You know how to do it now?
Sir, I have not understood what is 208.
Which term of the AP 3, 10, 17, etc. is 208?
Sir,
What is
the 3, 10 and 17 is terms.
right? What is A? A is equal to
So let the term be N, then we
A
got
is
equal
equal
to.
to A is equal to 3, D is equal to 10 minus 3, 7. Then take last term or Tn. L is equal to 208. Find the value of N. Which term is I when the formula is given?
The Tn equals to A plus N minus 1 into D equals to 200.
Okay, apply the formula and get the value of N. No need to shout the answers. Those who got the answer, right over there. Online also nobody shout the answer, okay? Those who got the answer, raise the hand. That is wrong. That is also wrong. Don't look now, others do. Aditya, did you follow what is it? This is not value of n is not 208. Is it value of n is 208? Which term of the AP means this is Tn? If you don't have a problem, you write Tn is equal to 208. Then also will do same thing. And substitute and get the value.
Exactly.
Let's check this.
That's the answer you should done. Well done.
So is it right?
All different answers. Look here. Let's do and find out. I'll write. We have the formula. What is it? Tn is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. So 208 is equal to 3 plus n minus 1 into 7. That is equal to 208 minus 3 is equal to 7n minus 7. Or it is 205 or it is coming in the image
212.
212 is equal to 7n. All of you got this much?
Yes.
Nobody got this one?
Yes, sir.
Adding over here, it is coming as 25 plus. Therefore, n is, who is that talking? N is equal to 212 divided by 7. Written all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this much all of you got now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good, smart people.
Okay.
Okay, below right. 2, therefore, 208 is not a term of this AP. Did you write? Did I write? Therefore, 208 is not a term of this AP. Did you write on?
Yes, sir.
This value of n should be always a natural number. Which term means what? N is equal to 1, 2, 3, etc. That will be. So, not this one. Even those who got mixed fraction and all, after that, don't round to next number and all. Okay, so it's not in this AP, 208 is not there, not at all. Are you followed?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there are more questions will come, next type of questions. We will do it. Okay, so let's take the exercise. Second exercise. Let's do it. Panga standard. Read the first question. Profit loss. Profit loss, read loudly, properly read.
अरे भाई
What are you? Read loudly.
term is equal to the 30.
Yes, 10th term.
Yes, sir.
10 times the
It will 10 times of its 10th term is equal to the 30 times of its 30th term. Find it 40.
please come.
Third question.
I will tell now 10 times the 10th term is 30 times the 30th term. Is equal to 30 times 30th term. You have to find out 40th term. What happened? 10 times 10 term means 10 times T10 is equal to replace. What happened? 10 times A plus B, then how? What happened to Chakra?
I did a sum and I forgot.
You did the sum and you forgot for this. It's another smart code. You could have cancelled 10 from both sides now. And it will be easier now. If you want. So 10 cancel and what is left out? A plus 90
plus 90
is equal to 3.
19.
Now I will not tell you. Here, next my hand will speak.
That is 9 plus which?
Do your work. Where you not started, you are finding fault in him. You do your work in your book. Not followed how to do. 10 into T10 is equal to, you know what do you mean by 10 times? What do you mean by 10 times? By 10 multiplied by. So write 10 multiplied by T10 is equal to 30 multiplied by T30. Okay. Another man of this. But you cannot cancel 10 from both sides. So that is simple. No. Something can be simplified. Pankaj Singh, sorry. Ratik Pankaj, what are you doing? Thank you, 1 minute is over.
Sir, 1 minute.
Then how much time you needed? Let us simplify now. This man is A minus 3A is equal to 87D minus 9D. Have you followed or not? Minus 2A is equal to how much you get us? 78D. Okay, therefore minus 2A divided by 39D. What are you doing? You are still standing.
Sir, I was doing-
Whenever I am coming, sir, I am doing. Very bad.
Sir, then.
Therefore, A plus 39D is equal to 0.
Equation.
We need to find out which term.
Sir, T40.
So T40 same as A plus 39D. Value of that is equal to see. Keep throwing the pen and going.
No, sir.
I'm showing attitude.
Attitude of the past.
Check the step now. We have value of A plus 39D is equal to 0. So T40 is same as A plus 39D. Which is same as 0.
Yes, sir, I got that.
When?
2 minutes.
2 minutes before. 2 minutes before we have not started question.
Sir, it will,
No, sir, we had started.
Yes, what happened?
sir, it will not be minus, it will be minus 39.
Huh?
Minus 39, not minus.
Minus 10.
Sir, in this side you wrote minus.
So,
On the top, minus will be on this side.
so then what will it?
Interest 39.
A plus so is equal to 0 na? 0. Sir, single 0 is equal to A plus 39D. Happy? Happy Singh?
Yes.
Okay. Therefore, A plus 39D is equal to 0 only na?
Yes, sir.
Problem solved. Anyone having a problem?
Yes, sir.
Which step I have to repeat? Entire thing. Huh?
Left side.
You got it?
Sir, why T40 will become 0?
So you can see the board what is written.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now you have not followed about this one. Which step you have divided by 2? 29. Then is 29. I said this 29.
Sir, I am asking that why T40 will become 0?
Arey look now, what is A plus 39D? Read over here what is written.
A plus 39D equals to 0.
Yes. So then what is the value of A plus 39D?
0.
Therefore T40 is equal to 0. Understood, Parth?
Yes, yes, sir.
We substituted this value. It becomes 0. Okay. This is again another rule. All of you listen here. Another rule. 10 times 10th term is equal to 30 times 30. The sum is equal to T40 is equal to 0. The same way I can write 5 times the 5th term is equal to, let's say, 12 times the 12th term. Then what term? Which will be 0. 17th term will be 0. Okay. The other rule is coming. 5 times the 5th term. If you want to try, you can try and see any number. Okay. Don't apply. Okay. Yes. Next one. So that is done, all of you. Question number 2. Shapa, we read the second question.
If the square and the 9 terms of the direct multiplication are 4 and minus 6. So
Is 0. Come here. No, don't go down. That is done. This. Now then we will get how many days are here? Today she is supposed to do now. That is Ishita Sharma. Yeah. Okay, right. T3 is equal to right. T3 is equal to 4. T3 is equal to 4. And T9 is equal to minus 8. So T3 same as what? A plus. Right, therefore A plus 2D is equal to 4 now. A plus 2D is equal to 4. Same way T9 by T9 is what? A plus
8B.
B. I think A is plus 8B. Equation 1 and equation 2, right? Solve both of them and get the value of A and D. With talking discussion, without discussion, do it done. Which term? Which is the question? She is doing now. She is doing now. What is the problem? Let her do now. D is equal to minus 2. All of you got?
Yes, sir.
And substitute. Replace in equation 1. What is going on here? Everyone is.
Sir, I'm almost done on the last one.
Almost done, and that's why you said it was. How many?
Yes.
Or now? So, equal to 4. A is equal to 8. Now, what is the question? Which term is 0? So, write Tn is equal to 0. So, replace formula apply. Tn is what? A plus n formula n minus 1. N minus 1 equal to 0. Tn equal to 0 means replace the value of A and D. Value of A and D replace plus times bracket. Open the brackets. Which means saying why are you helping him?
No, sir, not helping.
Why
We
not?
are the same question, sir.
Plus minus 2n. Plus 2n now. Open the bracket. Plus 8 plus 2. Yes. If 2 and 1 is 4. And then maybe.
Sir,
Difficult.
No, sir.
Don't worry. No. Okay, good. Toxie, you are not doing anything.
Done.
There.
Sir, mine.
Yes, sir.
Which question? Fourth only, no? This is which question? Second question. Toxie, come and do the third question.
Yes, sir.
Read the third question.
The candidate third question.
How many three-digit numbers are
Directly,
divisible by
indirectly you are
80?
doing everything.
Dragon just like the answer.
I know.
Read the question.
How many three-digit numbers are divisible by 80?
Okay, do you know how to do? Then why you are coming? How many three-digit numbers are divisible by 87? Listen, all of you. Is all of you completed now?
Yes.
Okay. You know what is the three-digit? Which are three-digit number? All of you know.
Yes, sir.
Which is the first three-digit number? 100. Last three-digit number? From 100 to 9. Stand up there. Go to the other side. Sit separately. I'm wasting my time for you only. Just sit separately. That's yeah. Now, how many three? So you have to find out which are the numbers divisible by 87. So how to do this one means first and foremost thing is you can take the first three-digit number 100 divided by 87. How much? 1. 87. Left out is how much?
30.
30. Therefore, if the 100 is not divisible by 87, because the remainder is 13. So which will be 100 minus 13 will be divisible by 87. 87. Now this is not a 3-digit number. So what if you add one more 87? 87 and 87 is adding how much you'll get? 174. Therefore, the first number divisible by 87 is 174. How did you followed? How did you get?
Yes,
Everyone, I took the first. Listen
Sir,
once
not
again.
followed.
So then listen. First digit number I took, that is 100. We have to divide it by 87. So when you divide it by 87, you found that it is not divisible because the remainder is not 0. So what you do means make the number divisible by means 100 minus 13. So first number divisible by is 87. But 87 is not a 3-digit number. How do you get the 3-digit number? We just add that 87. So you got 174. Are you followed?
yes, sir.
What will be the next number divisible by 87? Huh? What will be the next number? Just add 87. So how much you get? 261. What will be the next number divisible by 87? That you can find out adding. Now,
Yes,
next.
sir.
Okay, now we will find out the last number divisible by 87. What you do means 999, same process will do 87. How many? 9, how much will get us? 87. And it is coming as how much?
129.
112. 129. Again, it is coming as how much? 1. Okay, 87. Remainder how much? 2 and
Oh, 12.
42. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then 999 minus 42. Subtracting what we get? 7. 9. So the last number which is divisible by 87 is 957. Are you followed this much, all of you?
Yes, sir.
No problem.
No, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
this is the sequence of 3-digit number divisible by 87. Is it an AP?
Yes, sir.
Then find
Yes,
now
sir.
what, how many means value of n? A is equal to 174. D is equal to 87. Last term Tn is equal to 957. Find the value of n.
So instead of this,
Sir, n equals to 11.
Yeah. Tell.
no, we can do directly like 87 into 11 is 957. 87 into 1 is.
So you will be this is a 3. How many 3-digit numbers are divisible? How many 4-digit numbers are divisible? So you will keep on this value.
We'll take 87
Or
into
how many numbers are between 5,000 and 66,000 which are divisible by 87? What is it?
We'll take a number multiple of 87.
This is not with the AP part. Okay. So sequence of right. First is sequence of numbers divisible by 87 are this one. Count should not be mistake. Sequence of numbers which are divisible by 87 are written, all of you. Okay, it will be this one. How did you get also followed? It's an next step you write. It is an AP where A is equal to 174, B is equal to 87, and L is equal to 957. Apply the formula and get the value of n.
Sir, n is equal to 10.
Okay, you said wait. N is equal to 10. Who said 11 then?
No one.
No.
Sir, he also said 11.
Okay, now all of you do the work. Find out.
So I told it's a multiplicative of 11. 87 into 11 is 950.
Okay. Find out the value of L. You know what is the formula, Ashita? What is the formula for L? A n minus 1. A bracket means multiplication. No, it's wrong. Tell what is the formula? A plus n minus 1 into B. Tell. So remember. Okay. So L is equal to A plus. What's the answer?
Almost, sir.
Almost. No need to do this much struggling. Listen, all of you. You will be writing a click here. 957 is equal to 174 plus n minus 1 into 87. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Divide by 87. Therefore, it is coming as 11 is equal to 2 plus n minus 1. 11 is equal to n plus 1.
Sir. Oh.
These all are divisible by 87 now.
Yes, sir.
957 is also, this also divide 87 and simplify it. Anyway, this division you are done now, 11 you got over there, now that also you got. Okay, you will get multiply and get the answer, but this is easier way now. Try to identify it. Huh? What is different? Loudly read.
How many three-digit numbers are divisible?
What do you mean by how many three-digit numbers? So write the answer. There are 10 three-digit numbers are divisible by 87. Okay. Problem solved.
Yes, sir.
Everyone.
Yes.
Rasim, actually you got the answer before me, no?
No, sir, I got n is equals to 12.
N is equal to 12. How did you get? Which formula applied? N plus 1.
Sorry, sir, I added it.
That's the RRR problem, no? You know what is RRR?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, very bad.
Because of R, no?
Because of this.
So we'll change into R to next week. Okay now? Completed. Kancha followed.
Yes, sir.
You did not do any sum on the board today. Shambhavi is doing so last day I done. Shambhavi daily one question on the board. Daily one question on the board. Don't worry now. This way is mistake. Everyone make mistake. Don't take tension. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Means 11 is equal to n plus 1, it may be 9 is equal.
9 is equal to 957 by.
Sorry, sir, sorry, sir.
Okay. Chalo. Next question. Completed all of you.
Yes, sir.
Question number 4. Yes. Kushakara, actually, you want Choksi wanted to do.
No, sir, I did not know.
Kushakara wanted to do. Actually, doubt. Okay.
I may know what is, I mean, question is correct, but like.
Question answer is read.
Yes. If A, B, and C are in AB, show that A plus 4, B plus 4, and C plus 4 are in AB.
If A, B are in B, C are in AP means T1 is equal to A, T2 is equal to B, and T3 is equal to C. We have, since it is AP, T2 minus T1 will be equal to T3 minus T2. Yes or no?
Yes.
Therefore, what is it? B minus A will be equal to C minus B. Are you followed this much?
Yes, sir.
Without writing this one directly, you can write this ABC. This step is clear.
Yes, sir.
Now, what we need to show? We need to show. What do you need to show?
A plus 4.
So, I can write, let's say A1 is equal to A plus 4. A2 is equal to B plus 4. C2 is equal to C plus 4.
C plus 4.
Therefore, we will find out what is A2 minus A1
C3
is equal to
A3.
Okay. A1, A2, A3. So, A1, A2. Okay. Therefore, B plus 4 minus A plus 4. When you open the bracket, it will come as what? B minus A. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Open. Say down. A3 minus A2 is equal to what? C plus 4 minus B plus 4. When you open the bracket, 4 will cancel. C minus B. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
It is clear. But B minus A is equal to C minus B. Reason from 1. Therefore, A3 or A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2. Hence, A1, A2, A3 are in B. That is, what is A1? A plus 4. What is B1? B plus, sorry, A2, B plus 4. then C plus 4 are in AP. Any of the step not followed, tell me. Or full question, what step we are not followed? From there, that is one question. Which step we are not followed? This you have followed?
Yes.
So this is the question you have to prove they are in AP. I took since D1, D2, I take another letter. A1, A2, A3. How will you prove in AP? A2 minus A1 should be equal to A3 minus A. So I took A2 minus A1, simplified you got. Then A3 minus A2, substitute and simplified you got. But we have given in the, we already given in the question this equal. That means these two are equal, therefore this is equal to this. So A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2. What you can group A1, A2, A3 are it. Rasim.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Yes,
Sir, what is the last word in?
AP.
AP.
What is the first word? No,
First
sir.
word.
First word.
This first word, no?
Yes, sir.
Do you know what is this?
Yes, sir.
IE, that is. This girl is only copying. You understanding anything? When are you going to do on the board?
Now.
Choksi, you did any questions?
Sir, I will do when I am able to.
When I am able to do. See, if you can't able to do, how can she able to do?
Each. Not interested.
Okay now. Paritosh, it is difficult now. Okay, there is a second part of the question is there.
Yes.
What is it?
So show that 4A, 4B and 4C are in.
So you can take A1 is 4A, A2 is equal to 4B, A3 is equal to 4C. Same way do. A2 minus A1 find out, A3 minus A2 find out. Make it equal. If they are equal, they are in A.
Yes.
Pratik, not talking to me. Anga,
No one listens to me.
how are you? Why you were talking there?
Set your own choice.
No mention. How are you?
So done.
Sir, minus 4B is equal to 4C.
Yes. Something what did you tell?
Sir, minus 4B is equal to 4C.
Minus 4B is equal to 4C.
Yes,
B minus C.
So therefore 4 and 4 is cancelled, so B equal to C.
yes, sir. Minus B.
How? It's wrong. Did you get the property?
Yes, sir, done.
What is the answer?
Sir, they are an AP.
They are in AP. How did you? Okay, Choksi explain.
Sir, A2 minus A1.
Huh.
B minus 4 and 4.
Huh.
4 cancel. So
4
B
and 4.
minus-
Kushakra standard.
You can start.
You know how to stand?
Sir, I don't do what.
You don't violence is not violence. I am telling you what to pay my water accident.
Sir, I also have.
4 and 4 cut.
Subtract.
4 and 4. Achha, subtracting 4 and 4 will cut.
Sorry, sir.
Possible to cut?
No, sir.
Achha, all are done to save it.
No, sir.
Well, maximum you can take 4, common you can take. How it will cut?
Sorry, sir.
Then A3 minus A2 is what? 4C
4B
minus.
minus
This is
4B.
called law of convenience, no? Whatever is required, okay, cut it down. So, we have, but B minus A is equal to how much? C minus B. Therefore, 4 times B minus A will be equal to 4 times C minus B. Multiplying 4 on both sides. That is A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2. Are we followed now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, A1, A2, A3 are in AP. Is it sensible?
Yes.
So, write the answer. That is 4A. for B, hence for A, for B, for C are in FP. Okay, Nehal? Typical. Nehal, when did you do some question on the board? Last year. You want to do the next question on the board? You want to come out? Sing Ashita. Your birthday is celebrated, if not call only. That's it. Question read.
Term of an AP is equal to 3 times its first term, and the seventh term exceeds twice the third term by 1. Find the first term and common difference.
Are you following? I'll tell. Fourth term of an AP is equal to 3 times first term.
3 times
First term. Also make the condition.
That's all.
Well, the first you may write the condition. Let me see. Huh? What
A
is it?
plus 3D.
Write first if T4 is equal to what is it 4? Then otherwise write T4. Write T4 is equal to your first term. 5 times means into na. Now I'll put the value. A plus
3D.
is equal to A plus nothing. Okay. So simplify. Simplify. I will ask him to slap it.
I don't know what.
What is the mistake made?
Okay.
Okay. Write 2A minus 3D. Make an equation. Okay. You make okay. Write equation 1. Now, second condition is we want to this way. Seventh term exceeds twice the third term by 1.
Okay.
Exceeds twice the third term by 1. Very good. What happened here? The problem? Ambulance. 112.
What is?
Is it? Coffee. Don't get violent. Mistakes are not made, no, I don't check. So A plus 60 is equal to 2A plus 40 plus 1. Then you simplify these. Okay, equation number 2. Solve the you could have made this way better now. Made into see this is also make into A minus or minus A plus 2B is equal to 1. Equation 2. Here it is. You could have made it as 2A minus 3B is equal to 0. Equation 1. Simultaneously, it's solving is better way now. Or you know how to solve simultaneously, so solve it. That way also you can do, there is no problem. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Right. Multiply. Plus 40 is equal to very good. This is better way now. So substituting in anywhere. Okay. A is equal. What was the question asking? Find the first time and common difference. What both of them? Okay, what? Very good. Always remember to check the finally after getting the questions. Value first term is equal to 3, common difference is equal to 2. Ishmeet Singh,
Yes, sir.
followed.
Yes, sir.
Your handwriting become big. You write small, that's why I'm not following.
Okay, sir.
So when are you going to make big? Then I will follow.
Sir, next century.
Huh?
Next century.
Next century. Huh?
Never.
Okay, now completed now.
Yes.
All of you.
Yes, sir.
Kushagra is waiting to call. Okay, call next question.
Question is.
6 question you have to do. Is 6 only now? This is 6 now. Tiwari standard. Kushagra Tiwari only now. Read the question loudly.
Find the value of P and X, 2x plus P and 3x plus 6 are equal.
What for you? You need a help? Simple. If I tell the same thing, nothing is there. One line only. Come over here. Right. What are the values? Can I tell one side? Right. From the left side. So A is equal to 3. Right. A1 is equal to A1 is equal to how much?
4x plus P.
X. P1 A2 is equal to 2x plus P. A3 is equal to 3x plus 6. Now you follow 3x plus 6. Should I tell?
No, sir. No, sir. Okay. P.
3x plus? Correct now?
Yes.
Since they are named, okay. Then why so confusion?
Sir.
That's conditioning is not there. That's why if I tell one step, it will be really easy because nothing much. Bracket is good. Bracket is right. No, next one. Okay, is correct. That much is correct.
Sir.
That is the put in bracket. Minus of 2x plus p, right one step. Now everything.
Sir, sorry, I did not see.
Drop that, erase that statement. So erase that step. What is 2x minus x? Completely erase. Naira, followed out. Not, huh? Easy now?
Yes.
P equal to 3.
Now is the matrices. The matrices.
It's the 1/4 of the chapter here.
Oh.
Completed all of you?
Yes, sir.
Any confusion? And exercise is over now. First, what are there?
8.
Plus,
Don't they question? Sir, extra question.
I'll tell the question. Done?
Yes, sir.
Ajay, you are doing this one.
Done.
Okay. This one your nobody will copy from the 10 pages are there. It's you know. So from the page. Okay. Right. How many numbers between 400 and 700 leave the remainder 5 when divided by 12? Should I tell the question again? How many numbers between 400 and 700 leave the remainder what? 5 when divided by 12? 2 minutes. Who with me? She's closing the minute. One is question, people. Policemen, no. I know, then only you'll be quiet, no?
Almost.
They're not understood.
Not understood means you look at your hands, those are doing this, and which means saying, why are you looking back and talking? What? Pratik, do not talk. Ayush, what is the problem? Doing. How many are unable to do? Raise the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remaining all along. You got it? 3, 7. Ayush not talking to you. Then Ayush is explaining to Sri. Ayush want to explain something what? Somebody know how to do. What is it going on? Okay, all of you listen here.
79 minutes.
15 seconds more. 10 seconds more. 5 seconds more. Time gets over.
No.
Now all of you listen now.
5 minutes.
Continue now. Be quiet now. Listen all of you. How many of you got the sequence? Now, listen. I'll explain how the sequence is coming. How many numbers are between 400 and 700, which leave the remainder 5 when divided by 12. You just take 400 and dividing by 12. Okay. So when you divide by 12, is coming as 12 3s are 36. Then 4, 12 3s are 36 and 4. Listen all of you carefully. The remainder will be, should be how much? 5. The remainder is coming as how much? So therefore first number is 401.
Sir, 2701.
Huh? And keep it listener. This way you got it. Okay, remainder is so. Then what will be the next number?
700.
After this one, what will be the next number? 413. Then 425, etc. Now same way we will do 700, same process will do. Divided by 12. How much? 12? 5 are 60. 10. So 12 8s are
96.
remainder 4. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Plus 1. Plus 1. Therefore answer 701. But it is more than, so minus 12. So minus 12 means how much? 699 or 89. So the last number is 689. So you got the sequence. 6 and AP, where A is equal to 401. D is equal to 12. Last term is equal to 680.
Yes, sir, exact same.
Exact same thing. Then what? This one. To answer, then what is the problem? 68 formula, right? And substitute. 689 is equal to 401 plus n minus 1 times 12. This is not divisible by, don't think that it will be divisible. You cannot divide by 12 throughout. Subtract, huh? This is not remainder sign, not divisible numbers. Subtract, it may divisible, okay? So it will be coming as, how much you will get as? 8. 288 divided by 12 is equal to n minus 1.
24. Equal to 25, sorry.
20.
So it is equal to 25.
So if you open n minus 1, so it's not going to be opening.
You open it and see.
So I open it.
What did you get?
50 by 3.
50 by 3. Tell 689 is equal to 401 plus 12n minus 12.
Sir, I got 276 by 12.
701 minus 401. Check.
So it's 389.
Huh?
389.
Two and 3
Sir, I got 20.
remaining two. No. Right and subtract and forget, my friend. How did you get 689 minus 389? Subtract and show me. Subtract below, subtract and show. Actually, here from here left to right is subtract. Oh. Getting? This way getting, it should come the other way now. What is it? Okay, anyway, it should come the same way. You took 300, sorry, 200.
Yes.
So your answer was not coming. Followed all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, stop writing. Completed. Completed. Everything. Okay. Nice, huh? Not nice. Understood. Okay, so if you want one more question, that you will. Okay. Panga purchased a car.
GST.
Not GST. You write the question. Panga purchased a car. Okay. For 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh rupees. Okay. In the year 2009. Okay. All right. The value of the car value of the car depreciates 15,000 rupees.
So the value of the car?
Depreciates.
Decreases.
Depreciates 15,000 rupees every year. Okay. In which year? In which year the value of the car will be less than its half price? It's half price. Half. Okay? Understood all of you? Stop writing. Stop writing. Close the pen. Okay. So follow the question. Meaning of the question. So forget about that question now.
15 here.
Okay. Because otherwise I cannot explain the next formula. That later you can find out later. No problem. Okay. Now. Now, look, listen all of you. The question now next is coming, and so first part is this you do later, okay? 60, 70.
So 16 because 15 minus 2.5 lakhs.
Where I'll give the answer now. Don't worry. Not, I don't need an answer now. What is he doing now?
Copying the question.
Okay. So we have done the formula only. What is an AP we discussed? What is an AP? What is arithmetic progression? AP. Okay, how do you define an AP? It's a sequence in which each term is obtained by preceding term. Okay, that is all. Or that fixed term is called fixed term is called the common difference. Fixed number. So the fixed number is called the common difference. Or another way you can tell AP is a sequence of the form A plus D, A plus 2D, A plus 3D, etc. Where A is its a first term and D is its a common difference. Different properties we have discussed, and T and N the term of an AP also we just defining still called. Okay. No. So then Tn formula we studied A plus N minus 1 into D. Okay.
Sir, it was right.
Nice, no? Not nice.
Sir, triple R.
Nice.
Sir, R.
Now we are going to do the question. Next formula we are going. Next form is called sum of n terms of an AP. How to sum? This is the nth term we got. Sum of n terms of an AP. Sum of n terms is denoted by Sn. S for sum, Sn. Tn means n the term Sn. Now how we are going to discuss. Now before that one itself, I tell you how this formula is derived. Derived this formula. The person who invented the formula, he basically basic part is he was in the third standard he invented this formula. Now he did not invent us in the formula form, but method. I tell you what is it. These are during a maths lecture, maths class, the teacher had some work. So a teacher what generally does give some work. So third standard students they give, okay, take out this one and write numbers from 1 to 100 and add. What is to be done? 1, 1, 2, 3 plus etc. till 100 add. So you can now also if I ask you people, it will take a lot of time now. 1 plus 2 plus till etc. What he has done is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus etc. plus how much? 100. What he below he wrote, it's reverse. 100, 99, 98, etc. 1. He added 30. So what will you get? 101. How much? 101. How much? 101. Here also next one also if you are adding 101 you will get now. Here all 101. All of them are 101. How many? How many are there? 100. So 101 is 100 into 101. This 2 times added divided by 2 is the answer. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So 101 divided by 2, what is it?
5,600.
Okay, understood. Followed now.
Yes.
This is same thing. You can do this one directly. It's all it's possible. 1 to 50 or 10. Okay. Same way. This is the same format we are going to apply over here. So we have n terms of an AP. Do you know which are the n terms of AP? A. Second term A plus D. Next term
A plus D.
etc.
A plus.
What is the last term? A plus n minus 1 times D. This is the nth term. What will be the second last term?
A plus and
A
minus.
plus
A
N
plus
minus 2D.
n minus 2D. What is the third last term?
A plus
A
and
plus N minus.
Or reverse order if I write A plus n minus 1 into D. One more I write A plus n minus 2 times D. And so on. What will be the first term? K. Add A plus n minus 1 times D. Even if adding A plus A is 2A. This adding it will come same thing. Okay. And here also you can see 2A plus n minus 1 times D. Same. How many times are there? N times. Therefore, it is same as n times 2A plus n minus 1 times D. This is sum of 2 APs. Twice. Therefore, divide by 2. This is the formula. This is the formula to find the sum of n terms of an AP. What is it? Sn is equal. No need. I will tell you right. You know.
Yes.
Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2A plus n minus 1 into D. What happened, Kushal? Can I not follow?
So n by n by.
This is 2 times adding now. So 1 times means divide by 2.
So why is there n?
And this is how many times are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many times are there? N times.
Oh.
Okay, like 100 into 101, how do you get? 100 is number of times that was repeating, multiplied, isn't it? Okay, so formula is clear.
Yes.
Yes, so followed the formula. Rasim followed the formula.
Yes.
Rasim learned.
Yes.
Yes, ask Sarji whether maths or in your dreams also, you will be dreaming. It also you dream this formula. What do you do at night? Last night, what time you slept? Did not sleep. Huh? After 12 means when? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Between what time? 12 to 12:30. And what time you got up? 12 to 6 hours is enough sleep you got now. Then why you want to sleep?
Sir, she is no.
Huh?
She wants to sleep
10 hours in a day.
You only said it.
Follow this formula.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do you know what is the formula? Can you tell the formula? Loudly read. Let all of them hear.
Sn is equal to n upon 2A plus n minus 1.
Now without looking, can you tell? Without done. So you can tell the formula.
And from N is equal to N
No,
upon.
S of n, Sn.
Sn is equal to N upon 2 times 2A plus N minus 1D.
Yes.
N by 2 is
Yeah.
Sn is equal to n by 2 QA plus n minus 1.
So Sn is equal to n by 2. 2A plus n minus 1.
2a plus n minus 1b. Follow this formula.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now look here. This one I can write this Sn. 2a can n by 2 will leave as n by 2. 2a can be written as a plus n, no?
Yes, sir.
And what is the left out? Plus
N minus
n minus 1 into d. Look, what is this one?
L.
L. Therefore, you can write as n by 2 into a plus l. Or n by 2 into t1 plus tn. What the basis? This you remember. This is the second form.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If the first term and last term is given, you can use this formula directly. Okay. If the first term and common difference is given, you will use this formula.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Formula followed.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Should I tell which explanation of the formula is not required now?
No, sir.
So right. Heading right sum of n terms. Sum product. Product of n terms. Product formula and all are higher class.
That question.
That question you will do with Sangha. So, right, sum of n terms of an AP. n terms of an AP. Sum of what formula writing right now? Sum of n terms of an AP. Consider the AP A plus D, A plus 2D, A plus D, A plus 2D, etc. Last term is what? A plus n minus 1 into D. Next line. Sum of n terms is. Sum of n terms is. Somebody learned the formula? Did you write the formula? So right now, sum of n terms, you don't want to write. Sn is equal to, both of them you write. Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Or second formula also write. Sn is equal to n by 2 into. What you are writing here? This is Chinese language you are writing. Do one thing, you write ABC series, etc. No. I will take the picture for me given the form. Some of all of you wrote the formula, no?
Yes, sir.
Swastika? Swastika is not there?
Sir, I'm there.
Anja, what is the formula? Tell me.
Sir, sum of the terms in AP is equal to n by 2 multiplied by 2a plus n minus 1 multiplied by d. Multiplied by whole.
You have some audio problem there, a lot of disturbance is coming. Okay, please check some problem. No need to tell. Okay. Now, next. Formula learn now. Formula learn now. Okay, tell me.
Xn equal to n by 2 a plus n minus 1.
A plus. Wow. 2a plus. Plus and all is not visible in your formula, my dear. And n by 2 after 1 kilometer. Yeah. So there are two forms are there. Learned all of you?
Yes.
Now, in both the form, which formula when to apply means? If it is in the first formula, in every case, most of the cases you will be able to apply. Second formula when first term and last term is given. A and D is given first formula, and A and L is given second formula. Important. In both the formula, you need the value of n. N. Number of terms.
Yes.
L is not required. L in the first formula is not required. No. Last term is not required. Some find the sum of 25 terms. 25 term is not required. So value of n may not be given in the question. The sequence only given. So first thing is you have to find out what is the value of n. Then only apply the formula. Okay. Now how will you find out the value of n? How can you find out the value of n? Using your first formula. What is the first formula? T2 not T2. T2 minus T1. Tn is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Okay. Tn is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. There the values will be given, only n will be missing. Okay. Write one question. Find the sum of.
That your question.
Write the question. Find the sum of. Okay. Right. 3, 8. Okay. Then 13, etc. 3, 1, 8. 3, 8, 13, etc. 3, 1, 8. So it's an AP now. Yes. Correct. It is an AP where A is equal to how much? 3. D is equal to 5. L is equal to 318. So what is missing? N. So use the formula for L. L is equal to Find out L, then sum here to find out. L, write the formula for L. L is capital D, L is small d, my dear.
Yes,
So L is equal to A formula, right? Turn back. 25 times use the formula A plus N minus 1 into D. Put the value.
Done, sir. For checking if it's right.
Then,
Done, sir.
then
yes, sir.
I'm checking.
N only is find out, S and E is find out. Some formula apply. Or if you got N is equal to 64, this one
Yes, sir.
and formula made in where is N? What is any value of N? Without value of N, how it is find out here? You have to find out N, or you will not find it. All, I think 4 places for different for value. Yours also different value. A is equal to 3, D is equal to 5, L is equal to 318. I hope this much. L is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. That is 318 is equal to 3 plus N minus 1 into 5. That is 3, 5 is equal to N minus 1 into 5. 315 divided by 5 is equal to N minus 1. 315 means what? 63 plus 1 is equal to N. N is equal to 64. Majority of you got the same answer.
Yes, sir.
After that, majority did not get the answer.
Sir, I got.
Everyone got the answer.
64 by 2 into
A
E
plus
plus 380.
therefore, S 64. 64 divided by 2 into 3 plus 3, 1. 32 into 3, 21. These two multiply, at least I see 7 different answers.
It's the same.
No, sir, see.
Now all same, now all same.
Sir, now only I got a minute ago.
I don't know, these two multiplication itself, different answer. What is the answer you next?
10,282.
1,
10,272.
1027.
10,207.
Nice, sir. It's
Sorry, sir.
1027. Is there
Yes,
anyone?
1027.
Only Neil got the answer first.
You also got.
Sir, me also.
After that, when I come across this one, calculations making, Kushagra, you take one from me. This is the third time today I am seeing mistakes. Look, in the examination, they will nobody will one time you completed.
I made it, but I did it.
Exam, they will somebody will come and look. I will next exam I will come. Not coming. Or look the answer again. Is it you will do? No, it will not. It's not just we will not try to. Nobody provides that much. Okay, revision of your check whether it is done. Be careful in simplification. If the formula doesn't know that these are multiple, last step only you are making mistake now. Be careful. Okay, it's not in a hurry to do now. Slowly slow down and get the answer correct. What is it here? Put it this one. Okay, you want me to watch? Huh? What is the time now?
10:43, sir, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 45 is over or 11:15. Or 11:40. 2 minutes late. Break. Yeah. Find the sum of.
Sir, I'm solving this class.
Find the sum of Hmm? What happened? Root 3.
Find the
Sum of root 12. Root 18. Hmm?
sir, give your mic.
Etc. So, shall I tell or no?
No, sir, no, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes,
My
sir.
friend.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Change that root 27, root 8 as root 27. Okay, and up to 10 terms. Sum of 10 terms. Huh? I don't know. That is why. Question is root 3, root 12, root 27, up to 10 terms.
What is it? No, no, I.
Homework, all of you know what is to be done?
Yes, sir.
10.1 and 10.2.
Sir, what is the homework?
What's the last term?
10.1, 10.2, 8 terms.
Okay, sir.
10 terms, sorry, not 8. Find the estimate.
Sir, आपको क्या
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's something.
Okay, then. That you can do it. Washroom, you can't do.
Wait, sir. There is 8 roots.
So, all right, okay, bye.
क्या बोर्ड पे सब
कल फिजिक्स है
कल फिजिक्स
फिजिक्स
You're on mute.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, ma'am.
All right. Yes. Okay. Okay, so let's do now. So work that depends these new faces who were there in last class. Now that's in class. One, two. Okay. All right, so let's ask my question. Can you tell me how that it depends on what? Yes. And the statement, what is the association component of yes. The work done will be zero. When will work done be zero? Statement, but then it will be zero. There will be all the cases. Relax, how you say this? Did I ask you? There is no movement of body that is when displacement is what? Zero. When it is not moving, sense it's work done is zero. Now it's overexcited person. Yes. Then be the other case when it is zero. Done. Then there is the third case when there is force applied but still it is zero. That's the most crucial part of it. Your hand went up as if you knew everything. Every time energy is high and what is registered here is not there. Pratik, right? Is Pratik? Yes, ma'am. See, even I have remembered. I'm so bad with him. What kind of impression it is? Yes.
But when the theta is 9.
Then theta is 9, it is so important. And what is the complete formula for work there? Fs cos theta and what is theta? This theta is angle between what and what?
Angle between force and displacement.
We are not doing phi. Theta is angle between base and height. It is angle between force and displacement. And first case is when F is 0, work done can be 0. Of course, when no force is applied, it is 0. We just assume when we are applying force still, when work done is 0, if F is applied, but work done is 0. When is it? When displacement is 0 and when theta is equal to 90. Very important. Please don't forget. It's complex fs cos theta. All right. Now, yes.
Can you just draw the graph of that 90? Like not a graph, but in the form of that. Is it a rectangular break?
Okay, so I'll ask that question as well then. So now, he is asking me this diagram.
Yes, ma'am.
And there is a break that is here. All right. What are you asking? Actually, down due to the force of gravity. Okay, it is falling down, and this angle is theta. No, I'm sorry. This angle is let's say 30. 30 degrees. All right. So in this case, work done will be if I call this mass is let's say 1 kg. Okay, it is 1 kg. Then tell me what is work done. How will you show me the representation of work done? It goes and reaches here, and this is S. So this is how we represent, right? So I think you asked me this question. You answer it now. How will you represent work done? Wait.
I have now.
Okay, we are now. Ask it out.
It is coming down.
It is going down under the force of gravity. You know, force of gravity is sweeping downwards. I am saying, what is the work done by the gravitational force? I'll come to you and you also after the exam because I want to check how much is this done in your school. It seems you both are able to answer.
Yes, ma'am.
And check with them. We have other
Ma'am,
new.
so cosine will be 60 degrees.
Okay, and Priyabrat is also new. Shaurya was there, I think. All right. Yes, he is correct. Both of you were also saying the same answer.
Yes.
Yes. So in this case, again it is Fs cos theta, and since I was asking this theta is very important. This theta between displacement and force, and this is force is downward. So this angle is how much? 60 degrees, and then it is your rectangular triangle as he was very much talking about. And if I put the whole values now F is how much? Mass into acceleration. So it is 1 kg into, let's say I take G as 10 now. Let's see if it is making the job easier. And the displacement I haven't said, so let's call this 5 meter. So it is multiplied by 5. And cos 60 is how much?
1 by 2.
1 by 2. 1 by 2. Cos 60 is 1 by 2. 3 by 2. Cos 50 is 1 by 2 and cos 60 is 1 by 2. That's right. So it's this. So I get how much? 25. What is the unit for? It's Newton meter, not just meter. All right. So this is my work done. So I think now everybody is there with the work done. But now let's since we have done this part, I want to come to the important parts now. We did start energy also, if I'm not wrong. We did bit of energy also, potential energy also, and kinetic also. I don't think so. Kinetic. We have to start potential energy even better. All right. So okay, so I think we just introduce potential energy, and I want to let's see the diagram because I'll be using that diagram to explain something. So now we are doing potential energy and potential energy. So when you are doing work, okay, when you are performing work, this energy and Newton meter and the other unit for work is what? So what is happening is if you want to perform a work done, then you apply force. But what happens is for doing work, you require energy. All right, and then you have studied it from I think grade 5 or 6 that energy you cannot create something. It comes up as 6 to 8. All right. So what is happening is to perform any sort of work, whatever you studied as of now, you were doing so many examples of work. Then to perform any work, what you were basically doing, you were doing was you were applying some energy, and that was getting converted into another form of energy, and that change in energy resulted in that work. All right. So when you perform work done is equal to the energy supplied or energy gained, whatever the case is. We'll get too much into depth of that, but before that, we'll see one form of energy which we basically start with is potential energy. This potential energy is further, we study two forms of energy. This is one is elastic potential energy and gravitational potential. So let's see what these mean. So when okay, we'll do this, but I want to discuss something very important related to that. So what we are basically doing over here, so start with elastic potential energy. So when you are applying, when you are trying to extend a rubber band, all right, what you do in this case is to apply force, right? As I said, when you are applying force, okay, there is some energy that you are applying, okay. The energy that you put is getting stored in some other form of energy, because that what is happening. Whatever energy you apply cannot just vanish away, right? It is getting converted in some form. So when you're extending or stretching the rubber band, that energy that you supply is getting converted and getting stored in that rubber band in the stretched form, and that is which energy? Elastic potential energy. All right. And then for this case, for potential energy, when you there is a pen over there's pen over here, and I apply some force and raise it to this height. I supply some energy. What is happening is that at this point, this particular body has gained some energy, because transfer of energy, conservation of energy, as below I cannot just vanish. So it is getting stored in this body, all right. And the moment, what is this stored energy? Means that it has some capacity to do work. Okay, then given a chance, that is why we always use this word potential. That means it has potential to do some work, provided you give it an opportunity. So this stretched rubber band, I had supplied my energy to store. Moment I release, it will fall back to its original position. That means it had that much amount of energy to do that work. What work did it do? It went from this position to this position on its own, because it had that potential energy, it had that potential to do that work. All I am getting is which physics talks about this. So the gravitational potential energy is also like you apply some energy, if you raise it up at a certain height, then you are doing some work, and that energy is getting stored in that body. Okay, and that energy is called gravitational potential energy. We do not study much about elastic potential energy in this case. In depth we study about this potential energy, gravitational potential energy, and they say that potential energy, gravitational potential energy, is given by mgh. Okay. So if there is an object of, let's say, mass m, I raise it to height h. Okay, I raise it to height h. What is the potential energy at this point? It is h. Okay, the interesting thing that I want to point at this point is no matter I take this point from this to this at height h, or I take it like this, और ये भी h ही है, ठीक है. So आप यहाँ से ऐसे करके इसको यहाँ लेकर जाओ, या आप यहाँ से इसको ऐसे करके यहाँ लेकर जाओ, आपकी मर्जी, आपको जो रास्ता चूज करना है. आपका जो पोटेंशियल एनर्जी एट दिस पॉइंट इस बॉडी पे भी, प्रोवाइडेड ये भी मास m ही है, So इस point पे भी आपका potential energy क्या है?
GH.
MGH. Okay. How do we say this? If you check this formula, you see that this. Okay, let's do this. ये यहाँ से यहाँ चला गया. अगर हम work done करते तो हम formula क्या use करते हैं? Fs cos theta, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Right? आप यहाँ से यहाँ लेकर गए हैं उसको, ठीक है? आपका force क्या है? M into G, right? और आप ये S cos theta जो है, S cos theta इस केस में theta कहाँ का है? Displacement is like this, but this is gravity is always downwards. So you are talking about this theta,
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
right? So if you understand the hypotenuse and all those things, so you know cos theta is what? And this is what let's call the phase. Okay? So cos theta is what? Adjacent upon hypotenuse.
Yes, ma'am.
What is adjacent? Height. What is
H upon S.
hypotenuse? S. So ये यहाँ चला जाएगा तो S cos theta basically means what? H only. So आप यहाँ पे जो ये S cos theta डाल रहे थे इसका मतलब actually क्या था? H ही था, right? So इसका मतलब है कि आप ऐसे जाओ या जो भी वे में जाओ, the only fact, the formula which is MGH remains MGH, all right? Why were we not able to directly apply H over here? Because इस केस में हमें H directly नहीं दिया था, इसलिए we took the long cut. Okay, we took this S component, we took the theta and then found this one. Are you getting what I'm trying
Yes,
to
ma'am.
correlate? Okay, so this is potential energy, gravitational potential energy, nothing but MGH. Okay, it is given by mass into acceleration to irrespective of whatever path you take. If it is at certain height, okay, and if the body is same of same mass, then potential energy of that body is same. Let's say example, okay, let's say this
Rasim.
Rasim and Aditya. So I say both of them are same mass. Both are same mass. They both have stress. Okay, they both he starts at let's say he starts now, walks and reaches he walks this slide stairs and climbs at one position. The static CDF minus several positions are plus. 5 मिनट बाद आदित्य जाता है इस पोजीशन से भी वहां पे जाता है दोनों का मास तो सेम ठीक है सो पोटेंशियल एनर्जी का मास same or not? Yes. Because time doesn't count. Okay, time counts where?
Powers.
It into power. It in power. Right?
It is power.
So power case it will matter. Okay, I think we have done power. That is our
Yes, we have done. Yes.
all right. So that is MJ. But then let's presume Rasim and
Akshat.
Akshat.
I mean, definitely the T by J. Upside.
Right, Akshat. So Rasim and Akshat, they are now moving the same steps. Okay, they are moving at the same time. Okay, potential energy of whom is equal or greater or smaller.
There must be a big greater.
Because mass is also engagement. It's the same as mass. However, it is very clear. It is just. So potential energy is clear. Important part that I wanted to stress was only this part, that this way you go, that way you go, whatever you do. MGH is same provided mass and height are same, then no matter what path you take, potential energy is same. Please copy this quickly.
Yes,
and we'll start with kinetic energy and important derivations after this. Then we take yes, because potential energy is MGH, work done is also MGH. You go from this path or you go यहाँ से directly jump यहाँ. आपकी मर्जी. Okay. Sometimes the aura that you have in same depth definitely normal को बाजूला वापस सारा लिख कर देता. आपको नहीं है. The secret force is how was the test? It's MCQ, right? Same sad. Do something for this.
Yeah, just on the remote. That's it.
Okay, I'll call you. You continue.
That's okay.
So Akshat is you, and what is your name? Shambhavi. Shambhavi. Okay, so and this chapter is done in your school. That's what else is done in your school? Have they got far for it?
Yes.
Fully, that was obviously end of the chapter. So I believe we will much change. Schools are going on or there is vacation? Vacation, of course.
इसलिए सुबह आप आते हैं
Yeah. This is my first session, so I lost that link.
Tomorrow you have morning.
Yeah.
We have to write written in process.
In your own way, you can write it so that it's a code.
You still have it.
Is there any school who has finished Monday that started with another new chapter?
Yes, sir.
Which chapter? Which school are these?
Standard one.
All right, if it is done, shall we move to kinetic energy? So next up. Okay, let me know if you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, erase it now. So this was potential energy. We have studied about potential energy, two types of that, elastic and gravitational. And that was due to some change in configuration. Either we had changed the height or we had changed the elasticity of the particle. So that was the potential energy part. Now we see kinetic energy, and I think we discussed this that kinetic energy is Due to what? It is
Due to
due
its
to
state of motion.
due to its state of motion. So if a body is in state of motion, it is having kinetic energy.
Just like static and dynamic activity, but the changes due to same size, the dynamic potential.
Okay, so let's not compare because that is what's concept. You cannot compare that. Even if you try harder, you will only get confused because you are relating to different quantities. So kinetic energy, it is due to state of motion, and here we are going to do two important things. Now we are going to derive kinetic energy formula. For this, you need to pay attention. So kinetic energy. The other thing is kinetic energy is that kinetic energy is the energy possessed by the body. Okay. The other way is that kinetic energy is the energy by the body or possessed by the body, such that it does some work before coming to rest. Okay. So since it has energy, we also know that it has capacity to do some work. Okay. So that energy, this kinetic energy is equal to work done before it comes to rest. Okay. So kinetic energy is equal to work done before coming to rest. Okay. So basically work done का formula क्या है आपका?
Work done is equal to engage.
Kinetic energy. Work done is equal to mgh in case of potential energy. Here, this is about kinetic energy. This is about just general work done. So it is F into F. All right. Now this F, we know it is mass into acceleration. By which law? Second law. Second law. It is mass into acceleration. I will just write that way. And this S, we'll try to find what this S is. Okay. We'll try to substitute something with this. But then we'll try to substitute. This is not, no, we'll not do that. So let's see. So this is S is what? Displacement. Do you remember kinetic equations of motions? Kinematics equations of motions? Yes, can one by one. Okay, can all three of you, the three girls, will start with you. Can you tell me the first kinematic equation of motion equal to U plus A? So this is first. The second one, please. Now S is equal to how?
UT square plus half AT.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Nilesh. UT plus half AT. So it is UT plus half AT square. The third one is square. So for S, which is displacement, you see that I can't use this, so this goes. Either I can use this or this because these two have S component. Now this has time component as well, and we don't use time component. We haven't used, so we'll not use. So we'll use this. So let's find what S is with respect to this first. Okay. So now V square. What is V square? And this will go this side. It becomes minus V square. It's equal to 2AS. I'll put this 2A that side. So this was multiplication. This becomes division. So S is what? V square minus V square upon 2A. All right. Let's substitute this over here. V square minus V square. All right.
Can you write it on the little bit towards the left because we cannot see it then?
Right. I'll just try.
Yes, ma'am.
He told you not to touch it. Nah? Well, my question.
You have to hold it then.
All right, I rewrite this on that side. Okay, so we are using what? I don't think so. You will use this. So I rewrite this. So I'm doing something wrong. Okay, purposely so that you understand when you do that not this wrong. So you tell me what I'm doing wrong if you can catch. Right? So what were we using? V square minus is equal to S, and we use what?
B square
B square plus 2. B square minus B square.
B square.
B square is equal to
B square plus 2A.
B square is equal to U square plus 2. ऐसे ही लिखते हैं जैसे हम यूज करते हैं.
Ma'am,
So now
actually the initial velocity is 0 when kinetic energy is positive.
The initial velocity should be 0.
initial velocity should be 0. All right. Wait now. Let me substitute. Then I'll ask what's wrong. Who is saying that? But I'm not able to clear what. All right. All right. And initial velocity has to be 0. Think again. What was the case that we were using? Wait. Let me finish now. That is 2A. Now AA gets cancelled. All that we are left with is half M.
B square
B square minus
B square.
All right. Okay. How did I define kinetic energy? Kinetic energy is the work done, right? Before work done by the body before coming to rest.
Okay.
So
Final
velocity V is 0. I write on this side. So V is 0 because it is going to come to rest, and U, since this is the velocity which body is moving, and we generally represent it by what letter V, right? So I'll replace this U as V now because body was moving with velocity V, and then it comes to rest, which is 0. Final becomes 0. Is this clear? This part?
Yes.
Nothing to get confused about. So let's put this value over here and see what happens. So this is half M. This V is what? 0
0 minus B square.
minus V square, right? The final answer becomes minus half M V square. Basically, kinetic energy is equal to minus half M V square. Do you think it should be minus?
No, ma'am.
Since it's
So,
it is minus B square, so the square of any minus is a plus.
no. The formula के बाद square है.
When the bracket are opening, it's getting.
Okay, I'll give you the hint where things is wrong. Beta, what is happening over there? Code is here. All right. Please pay attention. This is the crucial part. That is why I did the whole log cut to make you understand. The hint that I'm giving is what is happening over here. Body was moving. Then it comes to rest, right? The body move होती है फिर slow होती रहती है. तो acceleration positive होता है या negative होता है? हमने जो formula use किया था, इसमें acceleration क्या बन जाना चाहिए? Minus. So ये जब minus नहीं हो जाएगा, ये बन क्या जाएगा? minus 2AS. अब ये जब यहाँ पे जाएगा, so let's do it again. All right. So अब क्या ढूंढ रहे हैं यहाँ पे? S ढूंढ रहे हैं. So ये use इसको यहाँ लेकर जाता है, इसको. All right. Let's do what like this one. U square is equal to minus 2AS. All right. What is this going to happen now? V square minus U square is equal to upon minus 2. अब यहाँ पे हम values डाल देते हैं. What was the value?
0.
Okay. I'll make correction over here then. All right. V square minus U square upon minus 2A. Okay. Let's put the values. V square क्या था आपका? 0. और ये U अभी हम क्या represent कर रहे हैं? जैसे when it is moving with velocity V square upon minus 2A. Now this minus will get cancelled, and
हमको 2 को cancel करना है.
अच्छा ये मैंने extra लिख दिया. All right, A is cancelled. Now this gets cancelled, and that becomes half M V square. So the purpose of doing it in a wrong manner was this happens